Once, there was a glorious kingdom established.
Shine down! Ha!
Yahoo! Time for takeoff.
Gotcha! There is no escape! Ha! Take it easy. Take it easy.
Made it to Sumero, our next objective should be to head to Sumero City and find a way to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali. And speaking of Lesser Lord Kusanali, even though we haven't heard too much about her, she doesn't seem to be the same deity. But even so, people call Sumero the Nation of Wisdom, you know. If we can get a chance to meet the God of Wisdom, Paimon doesn't know the way to Sumero City. Maybe we can climb up to that spot with the statue of the... Even if we can't see exactly where the city is, at least we'll be able to check for some small... Wait a second. Look! There's someone up ahead! Perfect timing! Now we can just ask for directions rather than wander around. Hey there! We're not from around... Huh? Did they not hear Paimon? Hey! You over there! Could you give us some directions?
Huh?
What's going on here? There's no way she could have missed that. Wait! Could she be ignoring us? Well, even so, she might be heading someplace where we could find... When we get the chance, we'll just ask some... Come on, let's follow her. Just keep quiet. Make sure she doesn't notice us. Huh? She just walked near that small waterfall and then suddenly vanished. Let's go. Paimon thought this cave would lead to a village or something. But look, she's sitting over there. Wait. What should we do now? Do we try asking her for directions? All right, then. It's not like we have anyone else we can ask. Even if she's not very friendly, we just need her to put... Oh! It's coming from that sensor over there. This is definitely not your typical place to call home, but at least it... Huh? What's the matter? You don't look too good. What? Is the smell making you feel... What's happening? Yes, you can relax. Believe me, Master is extremely knowledgeable. If he says that he's going to be alright, then there's absolutely nothing to worry about. Oh, are you awake now? Oh, thank goodness! Traveler, you're finally awake! Well, we're at... Good question. Where are... This is Gandharvaville. It was originally built by scholars from Sumeru as a place to rest in the rainforest. Now, my name is Kalei. I'm a trainee forest ranger. My master and I found you passed out during our patrol, so we... Oh, no things are necessary. I didn't do anything, really. By the way, how are you feeling now? Any discomfort? Oh, that's Master's herbal medicine you're tasting. Before I forget, Master mentioned you should take more medicine once you... Whoops!
Kalei, what's the matter? Were you trying to retrieve the medicine? As I've already told you, you must be careful with these.
Sorry, Master.
Now, the guide to Avidya Forest's edible fungi is clearly posted on our bulletin board. But if Farbode forgets which mushrooms to avoid one more time...
Right? This is the second time he's come down with food poisoning this month. I'll be sure to get...
Yes, please do. If, on the off chance, Farbode simply enjoys having little imaginary fairies dance before his eyes, then we'll just let him... So, how are you doing?
Oh, this is my master. Forest Watcher Tainar.
I already informed Paimon about the reason you fell unconscious. It is common practice for Sumeru scholars of certain darshans to dedicate themselves to training and meditation in isolated... In hopes of asking directions, you two fall... That incense typically has no effect on most people. But for a very good. Now, answer me this. Did you feel anything after passing out? Say, any out-of-body experiences? Or did you see anything while unconscious? Kalei, let the others know to stop bringing their patrol logs here for now.
Huh? Why?
Because these two will be staying here for the next few days. They can have my room and I'll bunk with Amir. Now get a move on and be sure to do as...
Yes, Master Tainari. Wait, hold on.
Sure, let me fill you in. I originally planned to send you on your way once you finished your medicine. However, it appears now that you should stay a while.
Further observation?
No need to be hasty. As long as you have the capacity to judge between right and wrong, based on what you saw after smelling the incense and losing consciousness, if you're skeptical, have a whiff of this.
Oh, are you okay?
You're experiencing a similar sensation as when you passed out, so even though your condition is stable as of now, if I were to the rainforest is home to many fierce animals and hazardous areas. If something were... For now, I suggest you continue taking your medicine each day and avoid wandering off on your own. At least until you... Good. Now continue resting while I fire up another bowl of medicine for you.
Seriously? We just arrived in Sumero. Paimon knows we're set on meeting Lesser Lord Kusanali as soon as possible, but you really don't look too good. Hey! Are you even listening to Paimon? Paimon's over here worrying about you, you know. What's weird? You mean how you're feeling now? You mean the vision of tree roots and red skies you saw? But if those weren't hallucinations, what could they be? Well, considering how unique you are, if he misjudged your condition, then there's a chance you could get worse, right? Huh? You mean that Tainari already knows that what you Oh, Paimon gets it. Well, that settles it then. We'll stay here to rest up and figure out, but it seems like asking Tainari might not be an option anymore. What do you think? Good idea. Kalei's pretty friendly. We can ask her tomorrow about what she knows regarding... Rise and shine! Come on, it's time to go find Kalei!
Elazar is a truly troublesome illness. Elazar is a truly troublesome illness. Elazar is a truly troublesome illness. Elazar is a truly troublesome illness.
Come on, traveler, let's go. The world is full of lost ballads just waiting to be rediscovered.
Elazar is a truly troublesome illness. Elazar is a truly troublesome illness. Elazar is a truly troublesome illness.
Sure, I'll play you another tune, but it'll cost you an apple.
Elazar is a truly troublesome illness.
Come on, traveler, let's go. The world is full of lost ballads just waiting to be rediscovered.
Elazar is a truly troublesome illness. Elazar is a truly troublesome illness.
Sure, I'll play you another tune, but it'll cost you an apple.
Elazar is a truly troublesome illness. Elazar is a truly troublesome illness. Elazar is a truly troublesome illness.
Come on, traveler, let's go. The world is full of lost ballads just waiting to be rediscovered.
Elazar is a truly troublesome illness. 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 Elazar is a truly troublesome illness.
Right now, I wish I was sitting at the top of a tree, looking out over a meadow, cider in hand.
Elazar is a truly troublesome illness.
Let's go jumping in puddles and see who can make the biggest splash. Let's go jumping in puddles and see who can make the biggest splash.
All right, next let's see your right hand. Yeah, but please remember that you still...
Yes, I will. By the way, Master.
Look, Kalei, today's patrol will be a long one, so you won't be coming along this time. Besides, there's a chance...
But I have a vision too! Am I useless to everyone now?
Don't talk like that, Kalei. This is not something you need to be worrying about. Ah, there you are. Feeling any better?
Yeah! Since we'll be staying here for now, we thought we might as well try lending a...
Seems you're not the type to sit back and take it easy for a while, huh? In that case, perhaps Kalei, and if you're feeling up to it, you can be responsible for cleaning the Statue of the Seven.
Tenari, we're ready to head out.
Roger, I'll be right there. All right, we'll be heading in...
Yes, you can count on me. So, Kalei, what exactly are we... Tanari mentioned cleaning the statue just now, but, that is... Well, a forest ranger's responsibility handle a variety of tasks, like checking the condition of outlying roads, maintaining As for Master, well, he has to handle more dangers. Today we can perform routine checks on the pathway lamps as we make our way to the Paimon, Traveler, this way! You can leave the task of checking the lamps to me. In the meantime, you two can keep an eye out for anything unusual. Nothing wrong with these two lamps. Let's move to the next ones.
Take it easy.
Oh, this lamp seems to be getting a little wobbly. Let me make a note of it. No problems with this lamp. Good. The Statue of the Seven is up on top of that large rock formation. You must have seen it. It's pretty high up there, isn't it? Don't worry. If you're afraid you can't make it up there, I'm sure Master wouldn't mind if you don't clean the Oh? I guess I'll leave it up to you then. Paimon will fly up you and help you with those hard by the way, Kalei, do you know anything about the Dendro Archon?
That depends. Are you referring to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata or Lesser Lord...
Huh? Greater Lord Oh, is that the name of...
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was Sumeru's first Dendro Archon. She created the rainforest as well as the wall of Samiel around the dead. To the people of Sumeru, she's not only a symbol of wisdom, but also of power and kindness. Unfortunately, she disappeared on a great... According to what Masters told me, the sages later found the newly born Dendro Archon. To celebrate the reinstatement of their lost deity, the sages dubbed her Lesser Lord Kusanali. Well, and then...
Huh? You're not too sure?
Yeah, I'm from
Maybe it's difficult to discuss this stuff.
No, it's not that. I'm not trying to... Anyway...
Wait, Amber? You mean...
Yes, that's her. I once lived in Mondstadt for a while, and she helped me a lot during that time. Yuthe is no one like Amber. She lives life to the fullest while always adhering to her strong sense of justice. She's ready to answer the call for action at any... If you ask me, she's a prime example of a true outrider. She's the first person anyone coming to Mondstadt will... Sorry.
Paimon thought the work of Outriders was a little...
Sorry. I was...
It's alright, Kalei. Knowing that you're a friend, so... How do you know that we've met Amber?
Well, after I returned to Sumeru, Amber and I have stayed in one letter. She mentioned that Mondstadt was attacked by a fearsome dragon, but the city was saved by a mysterious... I knew you two were the ones she mentioned in the letter the moment I saw you.
So that's how you...
Yep. So please know that I wish I could tell you more about the Dendro Archon, but...
That's alright. You've already helped us a lot. We had never even heard of Greater Lord...
Oh, I'm happy that was helpful. So that's...
Don't mention it. We are friends.
You both have my thanks.
The Dendro Archon statue of the Seven is up there. You should try touching it. Paimon bets you'll definitely get a response.
Yeah.
Now that Paimon looks at it, the deity that's... Do you think she's supposed to be Greater Lord Rukkhadevata or Lesser Lord Kusanali? The name does seem... Well, anyway, we'll have to figure that out later. For now, let's focus on our job and clean up this... Huh? Wait a sec. Is it just Paimon? Yeah, it was kind of small. It really freaked Paimon out. But actually, on second thought... Nice work! That's one clean statue. Let's head down and meet up with Kalei. Kalei,
must be tired after.
By the way, Call.
A creature that looks like a veggie? Wow, fascinating! It almost sounds like an oh, I almost forgot.
Yay, food! What kind of goodies did you bring? Hey, don't be a party pooper. It's not like Kalei is a stranger.
I prepared a nice portable dish that forest rangers like to eat called pita pockets. I hope you whoops! No, not to worry. I wrapped a few layers of oiled paper around each pita. They should be fine. Oh,
Those pitas are amazing! You're quite the... Thank goodness you wrapped them in paper. Paimon wouldn't have been able to sleep at night knowing something so tasty had been waiting.
Since you liked it so much, I'll be sure to give you a copy of the recipe sometime.
Yay! Thanks, Kalei! It's hard to believe someone as good...
Oh,
Kalei, don't you think that Paimon knocks stuff over all the time flying around the Traveler, but he's never said anything? Everyone...
No, you've got the wrong idea about Master. Sure, he may seem a bit harsh at first. I've heard the veteran rangers say that Master is from some ancient and mysterious race that is known for their cunning wit and... Oh, by the way, you've heard of the Academia, right? Well, there's a group called... Well, anyway, because Master does a lot of research on plants. Sages from the Academia have written him many, but Master declines their offers every time, saying, Sumeru City is too noisy. It'd be bad for my ears. I know, right? I've always wanted to pet them too. Anyway, Master could have easily left the rainforest to take up a position at the Academia, but he chose to... In fact, Master's the one who...
Really? Paimon wouldn't... Oh, speaking of Tainari, he was the one who took care of you after finding you passed out. Paimon's still kinda upset, though. He kept scolding Paimon the entire...
Oh no, I'm sorry. Master might have been overreacting a little. But, it's mostly because Paimon wouldn't stop yelling, Why, oh why, is he going to die? It probably started to get...
Hey! Don't laugh! Hey! Now even Kalei started to laugh. Ugh, that's it! Paimon won't forget this! It's time for some Paimonial wrath!
No! Don't touch me!
Oh, sorry, Kalei.
No, I just...
Kalei, are you okay? What's the matter?
No, I'm fine. I'm sorry. Oh, well, it's getting late now.
Huh? What was up with Kalei just now? And why is she in such a hurry all of a sudden?
Traveler, you've returned.
Yep, we're back!
Oh, Kalei?
Oh, okay. Guess... now. Let's go check.
Ah, it's you two. I was just about to go look for you.
Huh? Tighnari? What are you doing here? Where?
I came to check on Kalei's condition.
You mean she's sick? How could she be?
No need to worry. Something as small as you could never harm her. Kalei has been more excited than usual since you two arrived. A little too much so, to be honest. I suppose it's understandable, though. She hasn't been around anyone she considered a friend.
So, Tighnari, what?
Let's take this conversation elsewhere. Kalei... All right, let's continue our conversation here, shall we? To be honest, I hadn't realized that you're that honorary knight from So, just to clarify, what I'm about to tell you about Kalei is not because of who you are. Well, because Kalei asked me, and honestly speaking, I was against Kalei revealing her, but she insisted, saying you two treated her with sincerity and as a friend.
So, Tighnari, what exactly is wrong with Kalei? You said this is something.
Right. Ever since she was a child, she's been afflicted.
Elazar?
Yes, it's a disease unique to the lands of Sumero. It is characterized by dark and hardened scales that form on the body. At first, the afflicted may only feel mild numbness on the affected area of the skin. However, as the disease progresses, in its final stages, the disease strips a person of the ability to control their own body.
Done. So when.
Is precisely why I do not want her. With appropriate treatment, the disease can be effectively controlled before. Nevertheless, Kalei's mother still hoped there was something out there. She handed Kalei over to an organization known as the Fatui after one of their
What?
It appears you are already familiar with them. Anyway, the person who eventually rescued Kalei and brought her to me for care said that she had been given to a harbinger known as the I have no idea how this doctor managed to do it, but her case of Elazar was complete. However, Kalei's days with the Fatui were anything but pleasant. Kalei is a resilient individual and always tries to appear cheerful, but her experience with the Fatui has left deep scars.
Oh, Paimon had no.
Oh, by the way, Paimon, Kalei wanted me to tell you that she's sorry for scaring you yesterday. She also wanted...
She doesn't need to apologize.
Well said. I hope you'll get a chance to... Kalei once thought that it would be impossible for her to have any real friendships. I trust that you two will never let my trainee experience such emotional...
Don't worry, Tighnari. We'll take good care of her.
Well, it's not too serious at this point. She overexerted herself the last couple of days, which is what led to her breakdown this time. Though, I must admit that Kalei's condition was... She was interested in the work of the forest rangers the moment she saw us. Her stamina has gotten much worse recently. Though a moderate amount of physical exercise... All right. Now that I've told you about Kalei's past, I think I'll head into the rainforest.
Yeah, we'd like to.
All right, but I must warn you two. The rainforest is a dangerous place, especially for someone who's...
No problemo.
Let's go then. We'll be looking for a plant known as Lunar Lotus. It's often used to...
Hey, Tighnari? Where exactly are we going to find this plant?
Lunar Lotus can be found all over the rainforest, but it often grows right here around Gandharvaville.
Given the name, it sounds like we should be looking for it in the water.
You are correct. Lunar Lotus grows in the water. When fully matured, they look like giant blue flowers floating on the water's surface. Quite an attractive species, if you ask me. The large petals are actually the plant's leaves and sepals, which surround a very small flower. You should note that many of the plants found in Sumero have names that are contrary to their species. Take the Kalpalata, for example. The plant is not a lotus at all, but rather a vine. And then there's the Sumeru rose, which is not a rose, completely contrary to its name.
Oh! Okay then. No, to Paimon. Never bring up the topic of flowers with Paimon.
Inazuma shines eternal!
Quietly now.
Brace yourselves.
Go as one!
Take it easy.
There should be lunar lotuses growing somewhere in. If you could manage to gather 4 of them, that will rendezvous here once you.
Alright, we've gathered enough Lunar Lotuses. Let's head back to meet Tainari. Hey, Tainari!
Let me take a look. I'm quite glad you two came along. Your exploration experience helped save me a lot of time here.
Hey, Tainari!
Oh, Tainari, someone's come.
Ah, yes, that's Amir and the others. Let's go find out what's going on.
Take it easy.
Tainari, thank goodness we found you here. We were just about to head back and find you at Gendo.
What's going on?
We just discovered a withering zone.
The withering is back? But the patrol route you were on should have been already clear just a week ago. Can you tell me the exact...
It's up ahead, deep in the river valley. It's appeared in a spot that blocks nearly the...
And the radius of the contamination?
Sorry.
No one in our patrol team had a vision, and it appeared to still be spreading. So we didn't.
Okay, I understand. You made the right decision.
Wait, Tainari, why don't you...
You two have only just arrived in Sumero. There's a unique type of anomaly that occurs in the Sumeru rainforest. It's called the withering. The affected areas not only cause nearby vegetation to wither, but it's also lethal to wildlife and even...
Yes, Amir is absolutely right. I wasn't kidding. As Amir said, only someone with a vision, that is, the power...
That's right. If any of the forest rangers without a vision come across a withering zone, we first make a record of the location. Only someone with a vision can venture within a withering zone and find a way to deal with it. But you don't seem to carry a vision.
Don't worry, he may not have a vision, but he's a
It seems the rumors about you are true. We typically only teach visitors how to identify the withering as they're about to leave Gandharvaville. We'll
Take it easy.
Stop. Don't move any further. Look there in the distance.
Huh? Where? Oh, look! Those plants have withered! Oh,
That is the withering. All right, traveler. We're going to have to enter that withering zone. Once inside, we'll need to look for what... Thank you. But I must warn you. Even with elemental powers, once you step inside the withering zone, you may experience extreme discomfort. You ready then? Let's go. First, we must locate any branches sustaining the withering zone.
Yahoo! Time for takeoff.
Barbados, guide us. Things are about to get dicey.
Now you shall perish! Ha! Illusion shattered! There is no escape!
Great work. Now that all the branches have been cleared, we'll need to take care of the tumor.
Brace yourself.
Busted.
Illusion shattered!
Think you can get away?
Here comes the catch.
Inazuma shines eternal!
Now, destroy the tumors of the withering.
We did it! Everything's returning to normal now!
Yes, thanks to you two.
Tainari?
It's that obvious, huh? Recently, the rate at which the withering zone appears has been increasing. Even though, if that simply meant more work for me, then that wouldn't be an issue. For instance, even though we cleared out the wither, this presents a crisis for the ecosystem itself. Many plants in the rainforest are already in decline, and most disturbingly...
Huh?
I'm still not sure of the exact reason. No, none that we know of. The withering has been recorded in Sumero for millennia. By the way, have you heard of Irminsul is a tree located deep beneath the surface. Although it isn't like any tree we know in a biological I'm sure you've heard of ley lines, right? They're like the roots of Irminsul, spreading and extending from a massive cavern deep underground. Ley lines continually absorb the memories of this world, which are then funneled into the Dendro Archon. And as for the withering, its emergence is... That's right. My ancestors learned of this from greater... I'm afraid we rangers will be battling the All right, that's enough on...
Yahoo!
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
It's raining again? Oh, this isn't good.
Oh, Tainari, you all made it back. How did it...
The withering zone you reported has been taken... Huh. Wait, is that... Oh no, Hypatia!
Huh? What's wrong, Tainari?
This Duskbird is Hypatia's designated courier for urgent news. You do remember her, don't you? She's the scholar you and Paimon...
Oh, her? How come...
Let me see what's written in the letter first.
So what's it say? And what's with that weird expression on your face? Huh? Alpine?
Yes, allow me to explain. After we brought you from... She must have just finished. It's been nearly 3 days since she's had anything to eat. And it appears she's forgotten to prepare some rations.
What? You mean she's been sitting there for 3 days? Hey, wait, how did you...
Well, obviously because this has happened before. Last time she drew 5 lines. And by the time we found her... Needless to say, Hypatia's been through worse, but we should still get to her as quickly as I've got some emergency rations set aside for times like these.
Wait, you want...
Let's find out. Here, trap. So, how do you feel?
Huh? Really? But wait, how'd you...
Back when we were clearing the withering zone, I observed that he could adeptly manipulate the dendro. And if I may ask, when I was telling you two about Irminsol's ley lines, was what I described similar at all to what... That's correct. Because what you saw is of significant importance. My forefathers were shown much favor by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Now, after seeing you in action with my own eyes, you have earned my When you passed out, your consciousness had connected... I could try to tell you more, but it would be better if you went to ask Hypatia instead. Her focus on meditation and use of Spirit Borneol are aimed at establishing a connection...
that sounds nice and all, but will she really help us?
That was because when you ran into her, she was in a special... Please, wait here. Here, take these. It's a meal I packed for Hypatia, as well as some other ingredients. I'm sure it'll come in handy. Also, here's a letter that I would like you to give to her. No, I should be the one thanking you. You've both been a great help these last...
Hypatia...
Recent catch was great. Definitely have enough for a grand feast this time.
Hypatia should still be in the cave. Let's go inside and see how she's doing. Hello? Hypatia? Hey! Maybe she went out to look for some food. Let's try looking around the area. Hypatia,
So hungry.
there's no way we can get her to eat in her current condition. Huh? Wait. Huh? How'd things out here end up looking like this? What happened? And where are we? Really? This place is huge! Paimon knew there's something off about that cave. Let's think of a way to get over there and have a closer look. Who knows? Maybe we'll find a lead of some kind.
There is no escape!
What happened just now? Why'd everything around us suddenly change?
Wouldn't gliding be faster? Yahoo! Think you can get away?
I swear by my sword! Things are about to get crazy. Shine down! Torn to oblivion!
What is going on here? This place is getting weirder by the minute. Hey, what's the matter? You don't look so good.
Barbados, guide us. King's up, fun is over. Inazuma shines eternal. There is no escape.
The end is nigh.
Why can't we beat this guy? Oh, Paimon doesn't get it! We faced others like him before! What's wrong this time?
Traveler, though you may have managed to avert countless crises before, your good fortune was bound to end sooner or later. It's time you realize how weak and powerless you really are. Your sister. Her Highness has long since forsaken you. Your meager existence, the bonds of love and family which drive you to find your sibling are. But don't you fret now. Today.
What do we do? Oh, there she is! Well, the good news is that she's still conscious. Hey, why'd you drop her food on the floor like that? Oh, guess that makes... Anyways, we can talk about this later. Whoa, wait a sec. Look at all this fruit lying around her.
Who is there? Tainari, is that you? Huh?
It's okay. You can relax, Hypatia. Tainari...
I see. So, you're friends of Tainari. I'm grateful that you came so quickly to save me.
Well, actually, we were kind of wondering about that, actually. When we found you here, there was all this...
Oh. I seem to understand now.
Your neighbor? You mean there's someone else living nearby?
Oh? So...
Wait, hold on a second, Traveler. You say that before we arrived, you saw some mysterious creature.
No, I actually do believe what the Traveler is saying. I myself had a similar experience. You needn't worry. They mean you no harm. They only dragged you into the dream because they hoped to buy themselves a little time in order to scare you.
So, Hypatia...
I'm not sure what it's called, to be honest. But I know this because the first time I saw them was also the exact day my consciousness was able to form a Even after I opened my eyes and stopped meditating, my heart was still pounding. And at that very moment, I suddenly noticed a small figure. In my curiosity, I began to walk over to the creature. They must have already been used to me living in the cave. It wasn't until I crouched down next to them that they suddenly realized that I could see them.
Oh! And then...
And then I had a dream. I was convinced they'd never show up again. But sure enough, I saw them. I feel like they aren't as afraid of me as the first time I approached them. But I never would have expected them to say yes, no doubt about that. By the way... sorry about that.
Well, if somebody hadn't dropped the food earlier... Anyway, looks like we'll need to prepare something ourselves. Besides, Paimon's getting hungry too. All right, we're up, Traveler. Today's menu will...
Sounds good. I've never tried any dishes from other nations before. I certainly...
Let's use the empty box that Tainari gave us since we already... Oh, it smells amazing! And the box is a nice...
Are you already finished cooking? Smells delectable. Even though everything you mentioned was in Tainari, it took me nearly 3 years before I could do so. And everyone at the you should know that some researchers spent their entire
So why does this incense allow...
The ingredients used to make spirit-born ale primarily consist of plants created by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. These special ingredients, since the root of the Dendro Archon's power lies within Irminsul, we can occasionally tap into her powers. That's all right. I'm sure you'll come to a clear...
Makes sense.
That was primarily due to his body's unique constitution. Stimulated by the incense, he could perceive the Dendro Archon's power, and taking in any sense similar to the ingredients of Spirit-born Ale would cause adverse effects. Not to worry, though. It appears technically your body should still be sensitive to the powers of the Dendro Archon, but unless you're using intent...
Well, that...
I must admit, I am quite envious of your abilities. Even if it meant suffering from pounding headaches for the rest of my life.
Whoa, you're really serious.
I am a researcher after all. As a member of the Ritaoist Darshan at the Academia, my main area of research is the stars and their which is why I must turn to the all-knowing. If only my perception wasn't so limited. I am currently in the stage of training known as Satyavada life. Many researchers assume sages have said that Irminsul contains divine knowledge, and touching such knowledge without the proper preparations and ability. That's why we meditate alone. We need to ensure that our minds will be calm while minimizing the possibility of involving any...
Whoa, So knowledge from Irminsul can be...
Of course I do. Especially during nights that are pitch black with no... However, I've been feeling better as of late. I believe that being able to see them is a sort of blessing from the Dendro... But what's strangest of all is that they're clearly an envoy of the god of wisdom herself.
What's so strange about that? It doesn't sound so out of place.
Well, it's strange because...
Oh. Is that...
Yes, well, to an extent. The sages say that wisdom implies rationality. But that which occurs in dreams is often neither rational nor logical. Yes, if one struggles... The fact that the people of Sumeru do not have dreams... I was born into a family of scholars in Sumeru City. I studied hard, enrolled as a student in the academia, and went on to become a... But then, on the day I scared the little Aranara, I suddenly saw it. It was incredible. Though I don't exactly remember what I saw. Back then, I was foolish and ignorant as any youth would be. Just be sure not to speak of this if you travel to...
So, do you have any thoughts about the things he saw when he could...
Sorry. I'm afraid I don't have any answers as of now. World... If only I could ascend past Satyavada life and begin Paripurna life. If you two are ever in the area again, there's no need to be thanking me. You two are my saviors.
Now that we know Hypatia is alright, and had the chance to ask her some...
Think about it, Tainari. Refusing to join is tantamount to burying your head in this. I understand that you're a forest watcher, and that it's your duty to combat the effects of withering zones. But isn't it evident, as Sage Kage clearly stated, your presence and guidance in Sumero City is pivotal in finding a cure for Irminsul? How could you possibly—
Keep your emotions in check, Gulam. Let's at least listen to Tainari's reason for declining. We're here—
Sage Kage, I am truly honored that you... I am merely a forest watcher. How could the great minds of the Haravatat have any...
Well, it turns out that your refusal letter had some implications on your master's reputation. He is a renowned...
I see. Huh. And I figured that given his temper, he would come here and berate me.
Tainari, your master is an integral part of this effort.
And what exactly does my
You'll know once.
And how long will I be Do you mean to tell me that despite coming all the way here to Gandharvaville, you still can't answer the questions I... If that's the case, then I'm afraid I cannot give you a...
Tainari, but you...
So be it. Come, Gulam, we're leaving.
Tainari, what was that all about?
It's nothing. Some people from the academia wanted me to go to Sumeru City to assist them with a project. But I had to refuse on account of all my... But all that can wait. How did things...
It was quite the eventful trip. But the main thing is that she's safe and sound.
Very good. Now that the traveler has made a full recovery, there shouldn't be any reason for you to tarry here.
That's right! We want to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali and ask her for advice.
Sorry. I'm afraid I...
Well, do you at least know...
Let me think. My trips to Sumeru City have been fair... How about this? I'll write you a letter of introduction that you can give to a researcher I know. Also, when you enter Sumeru City, you'll probably end up receiving something like this item here. I'm not
Oh? What is it?
It's called an Akasha Terminal. It's a tool produced by the academia that utilizes the legacy of Greater Lord Ruka. Needless to say, this device...
Great! Next up, Sumero City! That's right! Tainari, we have something important...
Yes, she's doing much better. After being confined to her bed all this time, I thought she knew you two would be leaving soon.
Thanks, Tighnari.
Farewell.
For the next interview, I think I'll start with
I'll have to grab a drink with Flannery when I'm back in the city.
I've been waiting for you two.
Thanks for waiting here just to see us off, Kalei. We're headed to Sumera.
Don't worry about me. I can take care. And, I'm sorry. I should have told you both about my condition when we first met. I just wanted you two to treat... But I guess now I understand that the most important thing is for friends to be genuine with one another.
There's no need to apologize, Kalei. We should be thanking you. For trust, we're probably still gonna worry about your condition. But that's because we're friends and we...
Thank you. That means a lot.
Oh? What is...
It's my recipe for pita pockets. I told you that I'd give you a copy, remember?
Yay! Thanks, Kalei.
I hope that whenever you eat them, you'll both remember your... Well then,
Isn't a single one missing.
treasure. One way to draw your target out of hiding.
Brace yourselves. Think you can get away?
Take them. I have no need. Take it easy. Busted. Illusion shattered. Take it easy. Take it easy.
entered the city, something on their heads lit up.
One moment, please, you two. It appears this is your first time visiting Sumeru City.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Because there's currently no information on either of you in the Akasha. But no need to worry, that won't prevent you from entering the city. In fact, the Academia convened... Perhaps you two have heard of the Akasha before. It's our beloved Greater Lord... After centuries of tireless research on the Akasha, the Academia created one of its most ingenious... As long as you are within Sumeru's borders, you may use an Akasha terminal to connect directly to the Akasha and access any knowledge you need. I should mention that due to technical limitations, the operation of Akasha terminals will be much smoother and more effective.
Oh, so this is the thing that Tainari was telling us about.
You two are quite fortunate. Until recently, it was standard practice to only issue Akasha terminals to outlanders who spent an extended amount of time in Sumeru. Here are your Akasha terminals.
It kind of looks like a leaf.
To activate it, simply hold it in your hand and say the following phrase to yourself.
Oh, since this little doodad lets you access knowledge, maybe we can use it to find a... May the mighty God bless us with their voice of wisdom. Whoa, just now, something clicked, and Paimon suddenly knew how to use this thing. It seems all we need to do is concentrate on what we want to know. And bam! You get it. Oh, that'll come in real handy.
Exactly. That is the power of the... And with that, let me officially welcome you both to Sumeru City. May the wisdom of the Dendro Archon always be your guide.
Okay, now that we're in, we can check the Akasha about less... 500 years ago, the sages found a newly born deity from within some scorched ruins. The deity... Okay, next, let's concentrate on asking how to meet her. Oh, come on! Focusing on this question feels like when you have something you're trying... Paimon's brain is exhausted. Oh, smart idea! But what are you going to ask it? Huh. Could it be because we're Outlanders and we've only just... You too? Uh-oh. Paimon's getting all teary-eyed all of a sudden. Well, seems no matter which way we try, we can't find... He's from Sumero, and even... Let's see. Tainari wrote an address on the letter's envelope. Oh, it's not far from the city's gate. Let's head over and have a look. Hopefully he's...
I've been handed all the cumbersome
Hello,
tasks.
are you Rohawi?
Yes, that's me. Can I help you?
Great! You see, Tainari sent us here.
What? Please, there's no need to say anything, really. Sure, I admit that the article I published last month wasn't my best work, and maybe the data didn't produce the most convincing results.
Here, this is a...
Oh, let me see. Oh, ooh, seems even Tainari acknowledges my innate ability for procuring information.
We want to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali. Do you know...
You mean you want to meet the Dendro Archon herself? This isn't exactly my area of Sorry.
What? You too? But what about your abilities for getting information and all that?
Well, as I said, this isn't my area of expertise. I am but a lowly researcher. The Akasha does... All I know is that ever since Lesser Lord Kusanali returned to Summeru, she's never left the Sanctuary of Sora's thought.
Huh. Didn't expect her to...
The Dendro Archon is somewhat of a recluse. Perhaps she just doesn't want to entertain visitors, which would explain the lack of information in the Akasha.
Aw, but...
No need to worry just yet. I'm only And besides, you two should consider the bright side of things. Not being able to see in this world, there will always be information you cannot obtain from the Akasha, and things you can never accomplish. Knowing when to yield is a form... Take me, for example. It's a miracle if my brain cells can spit out one paper every 3 years. But Tainari? That guy can publish 3 papers in just a single year. Don't mention it. If you two ever want information about things like who's been promoted within the academia or relations between the 6 great sages, come find me. Hey, come on. This is a survival...
Oh, Paimon's expectations were pretty low, but this is so low, it's like digging holes in the dirt. So what do we do now? Even if we want to talk to someone, we don't know anybody here. Huh? Like who? Oh, you're right! Catherine! The Adventurers Guild has its own...
just tunnel visioning.
Don't you remember your adventure plans, my lady?
Take it easy.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Hello, traveler and...
Catherine, we need your help with...
Understood. The Adventurers Guild is always...
We want to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali.
You two wish to meet with Sumeru's Archon. Understood. Please... I apologize, but I am unable to call up any relevant information in the Akasha. I'm also unable to...
Aww, another dead end. Well, if
Please do not worry. In Sumeru, the Adventurers Guild does not serve as the vanguard of information. Rather, there are numerous active They take on various contracts and work all across Sumeru. An Eremite brigade called the Corps of 30 is in charge of Sumeru City's defenses. Not only are they the old
Corps of 30? What a weird...
Supposedly, they are named as such because their Asfand, an advisor with the Corps of 30, maintains good relations with the Adventurers Guild. Though he's already retired, if you'd like to get in contact with him, you can find him at the Corps of 30's headquarters. You're welcome. I wish you two the best.
All right, off to the Citadel of Razor we go!
Let's play!
Welcome. The Adventurers Guild told me to expect you two.
It's nice to meet you, Asfand. We'd like to...
I see. So, Catherine's the one who sent you this way. Ha! It's true that the Eremites' network is vast, but even I can't help you meet the Dendro
Wait.
Afraid so. The Eremites aren't terribly religious, so we don't know much about divinities. As far as the Akasha goes, we can access even less than you. We originally came from the desert. The gods there died off long ago. It isn't just us, though. If you ask me, I think most
Oh? Why's that?
Just take the Academia, for example. They're the ones who truly rule Sumeru. Although they believe in gods, in their eyes, she was the one who founded Sumeru and gifted us with the Akasha. Lesser Lord Kusanali just happened to inherit her. Because of the Academia's influence, most citizens are more familiar with Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Not to mention that Lesser Lord Kusanali never makes an appearance, and the Academia never announces anything about her. As far as...
Really?
Ha! But who knows? We're all just guessing when it comes down.
All right. Well, thanks for the info.
No problem.
Archon was right about most people's attitudes here. Not only are they not interested in the Dendro Archon, they even say stuff like, if the Akasha doesn't think I should know, then I don't need to know about it. We've been asking for information non-stop ever since we got to Sumeru. But the harder we try, the more helpless everything seems. Isn't there at least one person in this entire city who cares about Lesser Lord?
Oh, you two are interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Huh? Who are you?
From the sound of it, you two are Outlanders who recently arrived here. You've been asking around. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Dunyarzad, one of Lesser Lord Kusanali's faithful.
Whoa, really? Then do you know?
I'm afraid I can't help you with that. But your conversation earlier did happen to remind. Sure. It goes like this. Long, long ago, they were panicked by what he heard. The man sought out the Dendro Archon in hopes that she would bless him with the wisdom to help him escape his predicament. The man journeyed across deserts and through rainforests and experienced tribulation. In despair, he thought, alas, the Archon has abandoned me.
Okay.
And then the calamity came. But to his own surprise, the man felt somehow emboldened by the trials of his journey. At that moment, a bird perched upon his shoulder. This bird was, in fact, an avatar of the Archon Seeker. Do you now understand? She and her, along your journey, we were in every flower and blade of grass, every ray of sparkling sun, and
Yeah, thanks for the story!
in a way, it seems like this story.
Dunyarzad, since you worship Lesser Lord Kusanali, can you tell us any—
Of course. So did you two know that... I'm terribly sorry, but it seems something's come up now.
Hey, wait! What the heck just happened? It looks like they're searching for someone. This stinks! We finally managed to find a lead about Lesser Lord Kusanali! Let's see if we can get—
Hey, have you two seen a brown-haired girl wearing a purple top and a long blue dress?
Did she have bandages wrapped—
Yes, that's her. Did you see which direction she went?
Yeah, she went—
Quick, after her!
There you are, Dunyarzad! We thought you might have been long gone by now.
Oh, it's you two. Oh, you startled me.
You can relax now. We threw those people looking for you off the trail.
Really? Thank you so much. Uh-oh, looks like there are some—
Huh? More of them?
No, wait, my body isn't in the best shape. Okay, sounds good. There's a tavern on the other side.
All right, let's—
Take it easy. Take it easy.
made it. Oh, they shouldn't be able to find us now. Wait! Stand down, Dia!
My lady, who are these two?
They're travelers that I met on the street just a moment ago. They happened to notice that you were all searching for me, so they helped me hide.
I see. In that case, you two should scram. There's nothing here for you.
Wait a sec! Who the heck are you? And why are you shooing us away?
I'm Miss Dunyarzad's bodyguard, here to see that she returns home safe and sound. My lady, let's get going. You've been gone for so long that your parents are worrying themselves sick.
And if I refuse to go with you?
It'd be easier for the both of us if you cooperated. But if—
Hey! Dunyarzad already said she doesn't want to go back! Why are you still pushing her?
Stay out of this. You don't understand. Sorry, my lady. Even though I'm your bodyguard, your parents are my employers. I have to—
How much?
Wait, what?
How much more do I have to pay you to become your employer? So you never listen to my parents ever again. Double?
My lady, this isn't about Mora. I don't know what you think of us Eremites, but let me say this. I like Mora, but I'll never go against my principles. That's why I'm here looking for you. Sure, it's an order from my employer, but my conscience was also telling me it's the right thing to do. And knowing your health, carelessly running around like this is gonna hurt ya. For the sake of those who love you, don't be stubborn.
No, you're wrong. I'm aware of my limits, and I know perfectly well that it makes no difference if and every time I bring this up. They just change the subject. Dia, I know it hasn't been easy for Mother and Father, and I'm grateful for everything because she saved me. The love I have, this is my life and my last chance. So I want to do something meaningful.
My lady, are you sure what you're doing now is meaningful?
Yes, I'm sure.
Fine, I won't ask you to return home anymore. But let me make something very clear. I'm only doing this because I respect your determination.
Thank you, Dia. Sorry for being so rude just—
Don't worry about it, my lady. I did say that I like Mora. Besides, that's our next topic of conversation. Today's little excursion caused such a ruckus that every single since this definitely won't be your last escapade. So, I'll let you hire me, my lady. This way, everyone wins. As for the—
Okay, deal.
Yay! Looks like they've
I'm fine, really.
My lady, stop trying to look tough. We're already in a—
I'm sorry for worrying you too. If you don't mind—
Sure! After you rest up, we want to hear more about—
Just can't beat the atmosphere here. Ha! Well, if it isn't Dia. Haven't seen you in nearly half a— Word on the street is that you're a bodyguard for the Homayani family now.
Nah, you get used to it. How about a menu over here?
You got it. Huh? Isn't this little Miss Homayani herself? We don't get to serve
Thank you, sir, but there's no need. I don't have a lot of Mora on me, and I really ought to say— but please bring these two the best food you have. They're my new friends, so I want to be a good host for them.
Yeah, super grateful for everything you told us about last.
How about our coconut charcoal cakes? They're our signature snack, and they run cheap. Look, other customers over there are eating some now.
They look kind of burnt and dry. Paimon will pass. What do you have against my... Dunyarzad, we asked a lot of people when we first arrived, and almost nobody was interested in Lesser Lord...
Well, remember...
Huh?
Yes, it was when I was a child. At the time, I was stuck inside and couldn't make any friends. My younger self no longer had any hopes or dreams. Then one night, I woke up alone in my room. I was terrified. At that moment, an ethereal voice spoke in my mind.
Dunyarzad, don't be scared. You don't have to cry. Who are you? How do I explain this? You might... Really? Of course. I know that you're scared of thunder. That you hate taking medicine every morning. Wow, you really do know everything. Dunyarzad, is there anything you want? Want? Not really. Huh? But aren't you a child? All children have wishes. But... Oh. I'm sorry. But then... Can you...
After that, the voice said, "Okay." Although my body was suffering during those days, that voice encouraged me and told me many wondrous things. Beyond my window was the flourishing Sumeru city. Beyond the city was a lush rainforest. Once I finally made it through that bout of illness, I couldn't hear that voice anymore. I told my mother about it, but she said that I must have... But I know that that voice wasn't a figment of my imagination. Before that, I had never heard of Teyvat. Yes, for sure. If it weren't for that voice, I would have never grown curious about the outside world. Nor that voice sparked a desire for wisdom. It had to have been that I've been hoping for a chance to repay her kindness. In fact, I was running around today to help prepare the Sub-Zerus festival for her.
What?
It's Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday, which was the day that she was found by the sages. It's actually an old holiday that originally celebrated Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's birthday. When she passed away, the holiday eventually became I heard everyone was overjoyed when they welcomed her back to Sumero. In those days, but because of the Academia's influence, people have gradually lost. The Academia actively participates in Sumeru's many holidays dedicated to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But when it comes to the Sub-Zerus festival, forget any funding. Maybe they see Lesser Lord Kusanali's birth as confirmation of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's death.
Aww, but that's awful.
It is. It's absolutely sure the Greater Lord founded Sumeru. But hasn't Lesser Lord Kusanali been the one quietly protecting...
Just remember that we're still out in...
I know that people over by the Grand Bazaar still hold the Sub-Zerus festival to this day. But I hadn't met any of them before, so I was never... But recently, I made a friend there who also follows Lesser Lord Kusanali. I gave her my savings because I want her to throw a wonderful festival this year. That's the least I could do for Lesser Lord...
Hold on, my lady. Does this friend happen to be Nilou?
Yes, that's her.
I saw her leaving the other day with a nervous look on her face. It seemed like she was hiding something in her arms.
Yes. Initially, I didn't have much more prepared. So I've agreed with Nilou to meet up at the Grand Bazaar today and see how things are coming.
Sure. That's quite the trip, though.
No, that would be too much. Even for you.
You might as well just accept the lift. If I let you walk, who knows how long it'll take us. And if anything happens to you, then I'd really never hear the end of it from your father.
But of course. Nilou will be thrilled to hear their...
You just can't beat the atmosphere here.
Take it easy.
What's so great about
Every item I sell here comes with its own fascinating story.
I've got great food and great drinks that everyone...
Sorry I'm late, Nilu.
Oh, Dunyarzad. It was taking you so long that I assumed you got trapped at home. Uh-oh. But if Dia's here, that means you got caught, right?
You could say that, but everything worked out. She's on our side now.
Not com-
Oh.
Oh, meet the Traveler and Paimon, my two newest friends.
So you're followers from another land? Oh, really? Well, that's okay. You're still... By the way, Dunyarzad, we've already started decorating the Grand Bazaar. It looks spectacular. Thanks to your
You're very welcome. It's the only thing I could do.
Probably? But don't sweat it. We've already finished
Wow! This place is amazing!
Not bad. Last time I was here, the stairs were full of holes.
The stairs were nothing. A little while ago, we discovered that the tree above the stage had a huge chunk of bark ready to fall off. Mr. Zub, we reported it to the Academia many times, but they never sent anyone to deal with it. We didn't want anything bad.
Oh, probably because it was the theater asking.
The Academia looks down on performers like us. We can't let that happen, though. Not only would everyone involved in the theater go hungry, but then we wouldn't thank the Dendro Archon for Dunyarzad. But the more she gave us, we hired the stage is going to be even prettier when it's...
And I can't wait to see you on the stage. You've been practicing so long already. It's...
It's up.
Nilu, what are you gonna be...
She'll be dancing the dance of Sub-Zeros. The most important...
Dunyarzad, have you told them the origin of this holiday?
I only told them about the Greater Lord and Lesser Lord so far.
Okay. Then I'll tell... According to legend, the Sub-Zeros festival was originally the Goddess of Flowers' birthday celebration a long, long time ago. On one of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's birthdays, some of the gods got drunk. One started playing music, and the Greater Lord started singing, so the Goddess of Flowers began to dance. As she danced upon the grass, countless beautiful parisaras began to bloom wherever she... Those brilliant purple flowers became her dazzling stage. All the gods clamored. Oh, of course they did. When people mention the gods, they always think of the Archon War. But soon, although they aren't around anymore, they're preserved in our tradition of dance. This outfit I'm wearing is apparently based on how the Goddess of Flowers looked. Though we're just tiny people compared to the Divine, we...
Nilu, you of all people will definitely be able to convey our well wishes.
They symbolize the...
Yeah. The Greater Lord brought forth Padisaras in memory of the Goddess of Flowers.
Thinking about the Goddess of Flowers dance makes me wish I could have seen if my stage were anything like that. I'd be thrilled if I had just two real So, Traveler and Paimon, what do you think?
All of Lesser Lord Kusanali's followers will be there for her birthday. It'll be a good opportunity.
Ooh, Paimon thinks that's a great idea! Hey, come on! There's nothing wrong with enjoying a festival. Besides, it's Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday!
So how about we all attend the Sub-Zeros festival together?
Dunyarzad, let me show you which stage decorations we've picked out so far. Everyone at the Grand Bazaar loves Lesser Lord Kusanali.
In that case, we'll take a...
yellow hair. And why do your clothes look so funny? Did you know that the Sabzeruz festival is about to happen? There'll be loads of fun.
Huh. Revamping the stage for the festival couldn't have been easy. I don't know much about the Grand Bazaar, but I do know that the residents here— Oh, and the perfume sold around here is a lot better than what you'll find elsewhere. I mean...
Things are really shaping up, and there's a buzz around the festival this year. Don't be fooled into thinking that Sumeru's— And when it comes to musicians, dancers, or singers, the Grand Bazaar's got the best of the best.
Take it easy.
Dancing at this as a child, I even asked my grandmother. My grandmother said that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata is a beloved deity and honored by all. The Sabzeruz festival has been losing its appeal over the years. That is, until a wealthy benefactor stepped in this year and...
Nilu, your outfit looks amazing.
I thought I'd add a little...
Wow, did you sew all that yourself?
Uh-huh. Sewing is a fundamental skill for everyone in the theater company because we make all our own costumes. I've noticed that you can't keep your eyes off that crown. Of course. The legends say that the goddess of flowers had beautiful horns on her head, so this crown was made to reflect that.
Hey! Is that who Paimon thinks it is? It looks like Catherine. Come to think of it, Paimon's only ever seen her behind the counter at the Adventurers Guild. This is the first time we've ever seen her taking a break. Hey, Catherine!
Huh? Oh, hey! It's the Traveler and Paimon!
Whoa! Break time Catherine sure sounds a lot less formal than usual. Paimon was still waiting for her to say Ad Astra Abyssosque.
Sure. Standing behind the counter at the Adventurers Guild doesn't require any complicated functions. But saying and doing the same old things over and over again can get pretty monotonous. Like watching the same Fontaine move, but take you two, for example. You travel across Teyvat to enrich your lives.
Well, we enjoy traveling across Teyvat and all that, but we're mainly looking...
Yes, you should keep searching. Sometimes the answers we're looking for...
Huh. Haven't we heard someone say something pretty similar recently?
No, not particularly. I guess you could say that I'm loving the recent atmosphere here. If festivals bring happiness to everyone... Oh.
Alright, we'll see you next time at the Adventurers Guild. Oh, by the way, thanks for connecting us with the Eremites. We've already made some great friends.
I'm sure you two will get along well with the people here. You've already been blessed by the element of Dendroaf.
There's something really different about
Hey, Traveler. Paimon.
Oh, hey, Dia!
I've got something to tell ya. My lady knows you're looking for ways to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali, and she's been trying to come up with a way to help you. Well, I have an idea that might help.
Are you serious?
It might not necessarily pan out, so don't get your hopes up too much. I'll need to take you two somewhere and ask someone some questions. My lady is feeling a little worn out at the moment. Nilu's found a place for her to...
Sounds like a plan. Let's head over to the Citadel of Razor and wait for Dia.
Get your spices here. We've got all kinds. So great at this.
Here we go!
Struggle every time I talk to those scholars.
No news is good.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Sorry, I'm late. It took some convincing for the master and mistress to believe that Miss Dunyarzad was only sitting in the port. Anyway, I guess I should be thanking you. I haven't seen Miss Dunyarzad that happy in a long time.
You sure sound a whole lot nicer than when we first met, Dia.
It's called being a professional. I'm a body...
Look, Dia's blushing.
Listen, you two. I don't expect to be working for Miss Dunyarzad very long, but I hope to finish things on a positive note if possible. Let's cut the chit-chat and head into the Citadel. We'll see if the person I know has a way for you two to meet with the lesser... Oh, hey, Chief.
Ha, Dia! What are you doing here? And well...
I take it you all know each other?
We met this morning after the Adventurers Guild pointed us to Osfon for more info.
No kidding. Huh. So, where's Ruksha? I thought I'd help these two out by...
Ruksha's gone over to the Academia. The Grand Sage recently ordered Sumera City to begin bolstering it. Since you've already mentioned...
Appreciate it, Chief.
Theft?
Just recently, the Academia lost something, and there's a chance the item is connected with the Dendro Archon. This case
I suppose that's one way to look at it. But if you ask me, let me fill you in. The Academia recently sent a convoy to pick up an important package from Aru village. Word got out, and the Grand Sage took the whole matter very seriously. Not only did...
You two have heard of Port Ormos, haven't you? It's the largest commercial port in all of Sumeru. You can travel there by leaving Sumeru City and heading south along the river. The Academia's grip isn't long enough to reach all the way to Port Ormos, so the city's a little more laid back.
Apparently what was lost has a great deal to do with the Akasha, knowledge. If you're interested, maybe you could head to Port Ormos and ask around yourselves.
Are you serious, Chief? All the Academia students are in Sumeru City, you know.
If you're also in...
Count me out. I've got plenty of work to do. And take it from me. If you two really do decide to visit Port Ormos, you'd best watch your... There are even some extremists who go around shouting slogans like, "Retake Sumeru for the Scarlet King." Word is that more and more are joining their movement.
You bet they are. The Scarlet King's...
Not everyone's like you, Chief. Even the desert natives who abandoned their homes in the wilderness still wish to have a... Well, traveler, that's...
Thanks, Dia! And you, since we've gathered all we could for the moment in Sumeru City...
Miss Dunyarzad is looking forward to seeing you both at the Sub-Zerus Festival. So, be sure to get yourself... Good. Then we'll see you both...
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
can't see. Huh, huh. Enshroud!
Leave it all to... Come a little closer. Here. Hup, get...
Keep up! I hear everything! One with the forest! I'll uproot you! Ha!
Let's spark things up.
Let's nip that in the butt!
Just like we rehearsed!
Quake! Dodge this!
Come a little closer.
Solidify! Freeze!
Blitz.
Oh, so sorry. I will have order.
Come a little closer.
Cool it. Dodge this. Gather. This is order.
Try not to enjoy.
Don't get frostbite. Cool it.
Time for takeoff.
Here comes the catch. Quietly now.
Now you shall perish.
There is no Busted.
Let's play.
Think you can get away?
Illusion shattered!
Brace yourselves. Time for takeoff.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Inazuma shines eternal! Shine down!
I wouldn't gla- Here we go.
New punching
Think you can get away?
Quietly now.
Let's play.
There is no escape!
Time for takeoff.
Here comes the catch.
Now you shall perish! Shine down!
Here we go.
Take it easy.
Take it easy.
Port Ormos is pretty great. There's so many new and interesting things. Sumeru's largest commercial port sure lives up to its name.
All thanks to your artistic license. That's how. I should have made you wait until we got enough.
But when I finished the prototype Aranara yesterday, you agreed that the kids would like it.
Well, I never thought they'd dislike it so much.
Oh, what should we do?
Whoa. Yeah. Compared to everyone else, they seem really down in the dumps. Let's go find out what's going on. Hey there. Paimon's name is Paimon.
Oh, I noticed you two a moment ago. Welcome to Akara Crafts. What's bothering us is this prototype Aranara. To start with, could I get...
Prototype Aranara? You mean this wood carving here? It looks like a...
oh, there we have it.
Not the first negative feedback.
So, what exactly is...
So for context, Aranara are for the store's 20th anniversary. We plan to release a series of hand-carved toys based on the Aranara stories that This is a prototype we made to get an idea of how they would react. But when we put it out there, the reaction was... not...
They thought it looked like a mushroom too, huh?
No. Worse than that, actually. I can't quite describe it, though.
This is not an Aranara. I've read Uncle Tanja's Aranara and the Ill Little Fungus. It says that Aranara are supposed to be chubby and squishy. The carving looks nothing like that.
Toys do look... Uncle Tonder said in Aranara's vow that you can deceive the eye. This carving makes me feel lost and confused inside. I don't think the creator put his heart into it at all. It's Ooh, didn't put his heart into it, huh?
Oh, Cassid and Alia didn't like this carving, but I think it's okay. It doesn't look too happy, so it's kind of pitiful in a cute way.
Oh, a positive...
Yeah, so I would totally ask my dad to get it for me, if it wasn't meant to be an Aran.
Oh, well, that took a sudden turn for the worse. We asked the children for their opinions.
Oh, how did it go? Has it maybe, grown? Oh, this is such a shame.
Oh, the kids kept mentioning an Uncle Tanger.
Uncle Tanger is a famous children's author. He wrote quite a few stories in the past, but none of them were popular among children. But around a year or so ago, he suddenly had a eureka moment or something, and...
That's right. My little Ghaffari loves his stories too. The whole reason we decided to make... We asked Tanja for guidance. But right after he agreed, he went off to Gandharvaville with his son to look for inspiration. We were running out of time, so we had no choice but to carve an Aranara based on our own as you can see.
Oh, we have... Hey, since you're the famous traveler, could you do us a favor and look for he doesn't have to come in person if he's too busy. Please, if only to put a smile on the children's faces.
They seem pretty desperate. Yep.
Take it easy.
Take it easy.
Come and have a good look yourself. Traditional spices of the highest quality, made with pride and experience.
Believe me, I'm not making this up.
Wow! Talk about hurly-burly! This place is busy! Ooh. We know that whatever the Academia lost is... Osfun told us to try posing as Academia students while asking around. Paimon doesn't get it. Won't we look even more suspicious going around saying we're Academia students and asking about the stolen item? Well, given all the people that...
Welcome. Welcome.
Hi there. We would like to ask...
Of course. Especially around this time of year. Students from many people often talk about how hard it is to get accepted into the academia, let alone graduate. But those who finish their studies and go, sure, we may not be Sumero City, but Port Ormos offers beautiful scenery and a stress-free environment. Ah, you see over there? Those are students from the academia. They've been looking worried and miserable ever since they got here a few days ago. If you ask me, the life of a merchant is better.
Those students seem to be...
That guy does nothing but smooth talk all day. That guy does nothing but smooth talk all day.
I enjoy making jewelry for newlyweds the most.
Nothing but smooth talk all day.
Whew, good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
That guy does nothing but smooth talk all day. That guy does nothing but smooth talk all day. nothing but smooth talk all day.
For newlyweds the most.
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
That guy does nothing but smooth talk all day.
The most.
Hello there, my friend. Fate must have brought us together.
Out of all my commissions, I enjoy making jewelry for newlyweds the
That
most.
guy does nothing but smooth talk all day.
Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
That guy does nothing but smooth talk all day.
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
Out of all my commissions, I enjoy making jewelry for newlyweds the most.
That guy does nothing but smooth talk all day.
Out of all my commissions, I enjoy making jewelry for newlyweds the most.
That guy does nothing but smooth talk all day.
Out of all my commissions,
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
out of all my commissions, I enjoy making jewelry for newlyweds the most.
That guy does nothing but smooth talk all day.
Hello there, my friend.
Out of all my commissions, I enjoy making
That guy does nothing but smooth talk all day.
all my commissions.
good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
That guy does nothing but smooth talk all day.
Out of all my commissions, I enjoy making jewelry for newlyweds the most.
That guy does nothing but smooth
I got a
talk
new
all day.
letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
Out of all my commissions, I enjoy making jewelry for newlyweds the most.
That guy does nothing but smooth talk all day.
Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
That guy does nothing but smooth talk all day.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
That guy does nothing but smooth talk all day.
It's no good. I've tried asking around, but I haven't been able to learn anything useful.
There's been a lot of fighting between the different Eremite factions in Port Ormos. If we choose to move on our own, then it would be wise to steer clear, especially the group that's constantly shouting some stuff about the Scarlet King and some resurrection. I've even heard that the Citadel of Regzar is starting to get fed up with them.
They're called Ain el Akhmar. Today, Wait, come again? Don't you see? Many of the Eremites in Port Ormos, they're usually pretty wary of outsiders, but not so with students of the Academia. It's because the kind of goods that students are looking for aren't the kind of goods that Eremites are after. As long as they know you're... I've heard that Ain el Akhmar likes to set up shop at the Jafar Tavern. Supposedly, if you're willing to part with 500,000 Mora, they'll give you info on anything.
Wait, did you say 500,000? If information alone costs that much, then how could we ever afford to buy what we're looking for? I guess we might...
I wouldn't worry too much. Our field of research is very niche. Who else could possibly be after that kind of shady knowledge? I bet it's practically worthless to anyone.
Well, I guess that makes sense. Then the only thing left for us now is to find a way in. Why don't we all just pool our money together and pay for the
Whoa! Did you hear that? A niche field of research and shady knowledge? It all sounds pretty suspicious to Paimon. So, what's her plan? Wait, didn't you hear what they just said? Buying information is going to cost us 500,000 Mora! Have you lost your mind? Oh, all right. Paimon never thought she'd agree to parting with that kind of Mora.
Take it easy.
This is the place we heard those students talking about.
Oh, you've arrived. Please, take a seat.
So, they think that they can go toe-to-toe with the boss? Ha! Once we reclaim the power of the Scarlet King, they'll be the first that the boss punished.
They're nothing to be afraid of. Our main rival now is the Caracal Battalion.
How can the Caracal Battalion compete with the boss when they're nothing but a bunch of money-grubbing opportunists out for a quick mora?
Yeah, with boss's fervent devotion, he'll be able to use this power to bring our...
All these guys talk about is the Scarlet King.
Greater Lord Ruka Devata. That traitor and her followers must not be spared. The day will come when the Scarlet King exacts vengeance on Sumeru, and all of them shall be punished.
Yeah, Paimon was wondering what they meant too. We should...
Huh? Who are you? What do you want? A traveler?
Now's probably not the time to talk about that. Didn't the student say Eremites are wary of outsiders?
A student? What's a student from Sumeru City doing in Port Ormos? Ah, well, if it's info you want, you've come to the right place. The question is, can you afford it? Huh?
Oh! Sorry! He must have grabbed the wrong amount! Hey, what do you think you're doing? Oh, Paimon can't stand to see so much more go!
Here, this is the merchant's address. Whatever you're looking for, you'll find it there. Hmm? Well, what are you waiting for?
Oh, that's right! We heard you mention the Scarlet King just then.
Fine. Since you've already handed over the Mora, as you can see, members of Ain al-Ahmar are devout believers of the Years ago, the Scarlet King founded the great desert nation that was our homeland. It was an advent. The Scarlet King was the rightful god of wisdom. But he was betrayed by a companion.
So...
Greater Lord Ruka Devata, yes! That shameless wretch destroyed the Scarlet King's civilization. Furthermore, she conspired with the Academia to... Mark my words, our god shall... If what I'm saying makes you shiver with fear, it might not be too late for you to become a believer of the Scarlet King. I don't have anything to say to you Academia people about that. I think this conversation has reached...
Not just yet. This man is a fraud.
Huh?
You again? Deranged acad...
Yes, it's me again. I already warned you that if you weren't willing to sit and discuss things with me, I'd take measures to make things uncomfortable for you. Listen to me. That address he gave you is fake. Or at least, you won't find a merchant waiting for you there. Once you show up, they keep up the act until they have hard evidence that you want to purchase said item.
Hey! Shut it, Alhaitham! What are you playing at, trying to...
I told you the other day. I wish to discuss my terms with...
Ha! The boss made it perfect...
Yes, and in no uncertain terms. But that...
I'm warning you. Don't push us, or this could get ugly. We don't usually get rough with people for...
If you're suggesting that we escalate this from a verbal exchange to a physical one, I accept. After all, even the Archons used war to negotiate the ownership of Teyvat. If, on the other hand, we can't agree on any means of I will jeopardize the Eremite's reputation, which I know you've... I am quite confident that if I began to take such action, your boss would willingly approach me himself. However, also, a word of advice. I suggest you tell your boss exactly what happened here today. Consider this. Have I ever failed to follow through on...
This guy is really out of his mind.
Okay then. If you really have a death wish, let's meet a week from today. The pier in front of the Pharos Lighthouse, 4 o'clock in the afternoon, sharp. Don't expect us to hold back.
Not so fast. First, you return the 500,000 mora to them.
Please, I beg you, don't provoke them. We can't afford any trouble with this crowd. They haven't even paid for their food yet.
Ah, Mr. Iman. There appears to be fewer staff in the restaurant recently. This wouldn't happen. Someone who chooses to do business with a group like that really can't afford to get so flustered the instant someone confronts them about it. Consider the meal compensation for our silence. I'd say you're getting an excellent deal.
Whoa, did you see that? He not only got us our Mora back, but sent the Amorites running too. Plus, he seems to know a lot about what's going on around here. He went that way! After him! Wait up! It's Al-Haytham, right?
What do you want? No need for thanks. My goal was to get to them, and you two gave me just the opportunity. Oh, I advise you to keep your distance from them. Since they weren't able to make off with your Mora in the end, they... All right. Goodbye.
Hold your horses! We... Since you tore through their scam right in...
Who exactly are you two? And a student? Right. Look, you should know that those thugs conducting business with you had nothing to do with your lie.
Huh? Oh, yeah! He's really strong. Weren't you saying some...
He doesn't even have a vision.
Maybe not, but he can still use elemental energy. Otherwise, there's no way we'd go at... Those high-headed thugs are definitely gonna bring a lot of backup for your next meeting. Even if you don't...
All right. I accept. Got a pen and paper? If you're searching for someone who we'll reconvene at the appointed time by the pier. It doesn't matter if you show up or...
So, since you were happy to give us this merchant's information...
You were willing to part with 500,000 mora for something and you didn't... Okay. Well, if you truly are as skilled as you claim, then you can beat the Look, if you've been making inquiries, then you have to know something by now. Tell me what you know so far, so I don't...
We know it's connected to the Academia somehow, and that not only do the Eremites...
You know almost everything there is to know, but you're unable to compile this information because you... This is what you've been looking for.
Huh? Paimon can't tell what it is.
This is a knowledge capsule. To put it simply, it's a vessel that can store a fixed Anyone who links it to their personal Akasha terminal instantly becomes privy to its contents. Correct. Anyone. Unlike the Akasha, which heavily regulates who can access what information, knowledge capsules confer their contents without any requisites.
That's,
It's essentially a convenient and harmless vestibule for knowledge. Unfortunately, it's illegal and they were created as a means for scholars to transfer knowledge gained from Irminsul into the Akasha, and are intended to be But despite strict regulations, some of these knowledge capsules will always escape destruction. After all, there will always be those in this world who are dissatisfied with life as designed for them by the Akasha, and wish to change their fate. Over the past century, a wide variety of canned knowledge has been leaked from the Academia. Now, in Port Ormos, the valuable ones are a means to Mora for the Eremites. Meanwhile, those which... Well, I think that about sums it up. So that's your... With our current arrangement, I don't believe I can offer an answer. You're still resolved.
Take it easy.
Let's continue our conversation here. If you wish to learn more about the knowledge capsule that the Academia lost, then you must help me with something. I need you to find someone named Dory, a traveling merchant. Unlike the peddlers who hawk inferior knowledge capsules, She often has quality goods. She's guarded against people from the academia because most of her wares don't. I think she blacklisted me. I met with her and become one of Dory's customers and earn her trust. This is my condition for further collaboration.
Why do you want us to meet?
Until you complete this task, you don't have question. You two are outlanders who haven't been here for long, so Dory should view you as safe clients. I'll give you the Beyond the password, though, I have no way of knowing what other
This is kind of nerve-wracking.
The true challenge begins after you meet her. She has a keen nose for Mora and a shrewd eye for ware. I'll prepare some funds for you. Buy her highest quality wares and earn.
What? We only just saw a knowledge capsule for the first time. We don't know how to tell which one.
That's true. Have you two heard of elemental sight? Oh, well, that's a surprise. Here are 2 knowledge capsules. Tell me, can you detect any difference in their quality?
They look the same.
Try inspecting them with elemental.
How'd it go? Did you see anything?
Rumor has it that higher quality knowledge capsules generally appear brighter when viewed through elemental. That's because knowledge originates from Irminsul, the root of Dendro power itself. However, some canned knowledge with a high concentration of elemental energy is of little use in contemporary times. So those capsules using elemental sight is merely a stopgap measure, but it should.
That sounds pretty impressive.
Here's a sheet with the informant's location and contact password, and here is the. Don't be cheap. You'll need to spend to catch Dory's eye. If there's any more left over, just keep it. Oh, and be sure to exercise some caution. There have been Matra present in Port Ormos lately.
Matra?
They belong to the Academia's regulatory The Matra are razor sharp. You're in for nothing good if they lock their sights onto you. If you two want... Okay, then we have a deal. If you succeed in your dealings with Dory, come find me at the Wikela Fund.
Looking at what Al-Haytham wrote, Dory's informant is a traitor near Old Ormos. Let's follow these instructions and try to get in contact with him.
Hello. What are you two looking to buy? What a unique palette. We have unripe horror fruits, but we usually keep...
Following the paper got us past the first round.
Ronak, these two want to buy unripe horror fruit.
Got it. You too. Please follow me. You two have a fascinating fashion sense. We haven't seen a customer wearing a Sumero rose for quite some time.
Hold on. Let me think. Sumeru Rose means common merch.
Every ship deserves the best.
No, look again. We're obviously wearing morning flowers.
Ah, my mistake. I do apologize.
Whew. That pop quiz sure was scary.
Ah, the warehouse is up ahead. Please follow me. Before I retrieve your products, I need to confirm a few things. Please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken by mice.
Hold on. That's not right. Taken by mice?
Ah, I'm sorry. But as things currently stand, we won't be...
He's cautious of us. Let's take a closer look at...
Before I retrieve your please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken by mice. Thanks. If better goods come in, you look like you have some skill. Why don't I pick out some fruits that'll make you dizzy?
No, that's not it. The paper said that heat stroke is the answer to erudition. Eating. He's cautious of us. Let's take a clook.
Before I retrieve, please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken by mice. You look like you have some skill. Why don't I pick out some fruits that'll make you dizzy?
Yep, that's the right answer. But eating hara fruit that makes your...
Would you like your hara fruits to be packaged in the Sumero City or Port Ormos style? Wow, you two sure are generous customers. We'll be sure to package your products beautifully. Okay, everything has been confirmed. Miss Dory is waiting for you up at... Shoot, it's the Matra! Run!
What? The Matra? Where? Oh, Hatham said we're done for if they catch us. We gotta get out of here. We don't know this area, so let's follow that informant.
Take it easy.
He ran that way. Look, he's over there. If you're hiding from the Riskland Tiger, come this way! Another password! Huh? Oh, that voice...
Here, over here. You can stop running now.
So you were the one who was calling out to us just now. But, are we definitely gonna be safe?
These two good customers wish to buy some hara fruit, Miss Dory. And if there's nothing else, I'll just excuse myself.
Oh, very good. Thank you.
Huh? Wait, you're Dory?
Hey, what are you trying to say, Princess Pea-Brain? I can be scary enough when I need to be, believe you me. If you don't watch what you say, then you can forget about doing any business. But it seems you two have actually done pretty well so far. Not only did you manage to find the informant, your reactions were also pretty sharp.
Paimon's not sure if that's supposed to be a compliment.
I can't risk doing business with people who start huffing and puffing after just a few paces, no matter how much more they might have. Not only will they get caught by the Matra, but they'll also get us into trouble. As decent folks trying to run, and so that's why I prefer to have customers. It's your first time here, but don't worry, I won't ask too many questions. Even if you wish to buy enough knowledge capsules to decorate your house with, please knock yourself out. As long as you have lots of round, shiny Mora, then we're all good. Ah, yes, of course, of course.
Wow, she has a trove of canned knowledge. Whew. She'd probably be in serious trouble.
What kind of products do you seek, my dear customers? Don't worry, I'm not interested in your reasons for buying. Take this one, for example. An analysis of the sociological ideology and dialectics of the Hilichurls. Only 3 people in all...
Yeesh. Who would want to be an expert in that topic?
Or how about the architectural styles and construction methods of Tevat in the early Archon War? With this one, you can become an expert in historic architecture preservation and find an excellent, well-paying job in...
Ooh, now this sounds like it could be...
2 million Mora, and it's yours.
Whoa!
Of course, you are free to pick whatever your heart's desire. The contents and price of each knowledge capsule.
All right, let's try the method that Al-Haytham mentioned.
You've really got a good head on your...
We'll take these, please and thank you.
My, oh my. You are blessed with a taste for both the exquisite and the extravagant. Customers like you are a rare breed. Well, listen, I have a special offer for you two. If you spend just 100,000 more and more, you can pick any...
Say what now? Hey, did you hear that? Spend another 100K and we get a capsule worth a whole million! But all the canned knowledge we just bought is easily worth 500,000 mora. If we spend just a little more, we can get something worth what? Think about it. We've gone to all this trouble to get this canned knowledge. And so far, everything we've... Aren't you even the least bit curious about how this whole canned knowledge thing works? We're talking instant knowledge here. Don't you want to try it yourself? Come on, come on. We still have around 100,000 of Al-Haytham's moral left. So let's put it to good use by finding something useful for you. Ahem.
Excellent. Then please, select from...
Hold on a second. Paimon thought we could choose whatever we wanted. Why can't we
Oh, but my dear customer, the knowledge capsules over here are worth 1 million mora each. I'm sure discerning customer...
Oh, Paimon has a bad feeling about this. Let's use Elemental Sight again to check these. So, what did you see? So, they're all worth about the same amount? Well, anyway, the more has already been spent, so let's at least try to find something useful. Let Paimon take a look here. An introduction to traditional Sumero brewing techniques, the art of growing spices, an overview of ancient runes. Oh, how about this one? Sword Fighting Techniques 8. Not sure we'd ever find volumes 1 through 7, but at least this knowledge should be useful, right? Let's go with this one. Dory, we'll take this one.
All right, very good. I'm expecting some new goods in the next couple days, so be sure to check back again soon. Whether it's canned not...
Our dealings with Dory went smoothly enough. Let's head to Wakala Funduk and meet up with Al-Haytham. Hopefully now he'll finally tell us about what the Academia lost.
Ha, you two made it. And from the looks on...
Whoa, there's so many people from the Academia here. Why would you pick this place as our meetup spot?
Well, Wakela Funduk is under the Academia's control, so naturally the Academia has people working here. I came to Port...
You're a pretty daring guy.
Relax. No one here is interested in anything we say, and the Matcha won't come here. Okay.
Okay, we did what you asked. So, can you tell us about the knowledge capsule that the Academia...
Before that, I have to ask. Why are you two so intent on tracking it down? You don't have to answer, of course.
Yeah, he just wants to meet the God of Wisdom and ask her about something important. We've been in Sumero for a while now, but we still haven't found it. When we heard that the Academia had lost something that might be related to the gods, we came here.
In that case, you're on the... A short while ago, the Academia lost a knowledge capsule in the desert. It's supposedly a divine knowledge capsule. Use it.
Wow, there's really such a thing as that? Hey, if we find it, do you think we could learn how to meet the Dendro Archon? Ooh!
I highly doubt it has any mystical properties, but it does indeed exist. And it's right here.
So, where exactly?
That's what we need to find out next. I won't deny that. I am investigating because I'm curious as to what the divine knowledge capsule truly... As you know, the Eremites in Port Ormos also have their eyes on it. It is an extremely precious item. The knowledge contained... Several brigades have been vying for ownership of it as of late, but there is still no victor. My personal finances and connections cannot compete with those of the Eremites. After attempting various methods, I finally managed to reach a tentative agreement. I agreed to forego ownership of the divine knowledge capsule in exchange for the opportunity to study it. After all, there's no... However, there are those who are less amenable to negotiate. They adamantly believe that the divine knowledge capsule contains the Scarlet King's power, and that he will...
So you kept hounding them because they refused to...
Yes. Ain al-Ahmar isn't exactly wealthy, but its members are determined to get that capsule by any means necessary. So, I've been sabotaging their business to force them into negotiating with me. The divine knowledge capsule should be up for a secret auction within the next few days. Each brigade will place their own bid, and the prize will be covered. To ensure the capsule's security and to evade the Matra's notice, the winning brigade will not publicly disclose their victory. Unless I know whose hands the divine knowledge capsule ends up in, Dory is the most reliable source of information, but that avenue was previously closed to me.
In other words, you wanted us to befriend Dory so you could...
Yes, you can say that. But this arrangement, the day after tomorrow, go back to Dory and try to purchase information on the divine knowledge capsule's whereabouts. If she has no information, wait. If I get the opportunity to study the divine knowledge capsule, I will relay my findings to you. Will that suffice as compensation? Okay.
Alhaitham, before you go, we actually bought a knowledge...
You two want to try using a knowledge capsule? Sure. Doing so right under the Academia's nose is a bit problematic, though.
Take it easy.
All right. This place works. Show me the capsule you purchased.
Here.
Sword Fighting Techniques 8. Huh. A combat class knowledge capsule. This class is something of a rare find these days.
Really? Ah, yeah, what a great buy!
If you want to determine the efficacy of this capsule, I can evaluate your combat ability. However, effects will likely be minimal if you already possess... We can conduct a controlled experiment where you fight 2 battles. One before using this knowledge capsule, and one after. While you fight, we can use an Akasha terminal to monitor your various physical... There may be variances in your physical strength between the 2 tests, as well as a disparity in your opponent's abilities. But don't worry.
Wow! Alhaitham! You must have been one of the... Paimon's curious about something, though. You definitely weren't one of those students who needed canned knowledge to graduate from the Academia.
When you are unable to understand a researcher's actions, most cases can be attributed to curiosity. This.
Sounds like you're...
All right, let's begin the test. Just fight as...
Let's play! Think you can get away?
Busted. Take it easy. Game's up. Fight over.
All right. I'll link your Akasha terminal to record data. The next step is to use this knowledge capsule. Hold it in your hand. I'll help you establish a connection.
Hey, how are you feeling? You mean that it worked?
All right. Time for round 2.
Brace yourselves. Time for takeoff.
Inazuma shines eternal! Ha!
Now, I'll start
Oh, Hatham.
Well, the knowledge capsule you purchased did improve his combat capability. During the second fight, his overall fighting performance increased by 0.073%.
Wait, how much? Dory's such a jerk! She totally scammed us! 1 million mora? This thing isn't worth a tenth of that amount!
Of course, this could be because he is so powerful that the capsule's contents were unable to produce a substantial increase. At the very least, this test allowed me to gain more insight into you two. Our deal seems increasingly worth my investment. I'm heading back to Ikela Funduk. I await your response in 2 days' time. This is Mora for when you ask Dory for information.
her about where the divine knowledge caps.
Here, over here! Oh, welcome back, my loyal patrons. What can I do for you this time? You name it. Canned knowledge, supplies, or anything else you need. I'll find a way to get it.
Can you really get us anything we want?
Aha! So it appears that canned knowledge alone is no longer sufficient for your opulent appetite. Then please oblige me. Tell me what you have in mind. Oh! I knew customers with pockets as deep as yours would undoubtedly, but you know, that kind of information. After all, I had to work really hard to weasel my way into the auction site. Not to mention that if anyone found out that I was the leaker...
But how can we be sure your information is accurate? Paimon's curious. How you...
Because to me, anything of value is what I consider to be my supply. As for the information's authenticity, well, you've no need to worry about that. I used a camera to take a picture of the transaction. That way, no one can... It's always a pleasure doing business with such sterling patrons. Now that you've paid in full, here's the scoop. The Divine Knowledge Capsule was purchased yesterday by a certain Misery. The lead...
Ahmar?
Ah, so you're all right. The group has done everything in their power to obtain the Divine Knowledge Capsule. After all, that Divine Knowledge Capsule is unlike any other canned knowledge I've seen before. It was glowing bright red. The capsule is clearly visible in the picture I took.
You can... Thanks for the info, Dory.
Please, it's my pleasure. It's all thanks to discerning customers such as yourselves that my...
Well, we figured out where the Divine Knowledge Capsule is. Turns out, it ended up in the hands of Ein-El-Ah. Let's head back and talk to Al-Haytham.
Really? All right. Let's hear it.
Dory even gave us evidence to verify the intel. Have a look.
Huh, look at that. Clear as day. It must have taken some guts just to infiltrate the scene of the Eremites. All right. The person in this picture is indeed Misery, the leader of Ein-El-Ahmar. And the glowing red capsule he's holding appears to be the Divine Knowledge Capsule. In which case, if we play our cards right, when we confront them next week, we should be able to force...
At first, Paimon didn't get why you were provoking these. After we defeat them, we can finally have a serious talk with their boss and get them to lend us...
Thank you for your time and efforts. Take a few days off while I make some preparations. Let's meet up again on the afternoon of the arranged date, 3 o'clock sharp. See you then.
Al-Haytham sure is taking his time. There he is!
Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's head to the pier in front of...
Yep, let's go!
Alhaitham. I knew you were crazy, but I didn't know you were crazy.
It was I who demanded that these negotiations take place. I was more... This is turning into quite an occasion. I also...
Back up. Aren't you the brat from the restaurant the other day? You've come to support... I'm not going to mince my words. Once we're done with you, you'll be nothing more than fish food. Get 'em, boys!
Uh-oh, here they come. Good luck, you two.
Yahoo! Think you can get away? Here comes the catch. There is no escape.
Lucky today.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Quiet now.
Brace yourselves. Time for takeoff. Now you shall perish.
Academia scum! Boss! Finally! Did you use it? Great! Now we can... Boss? Boss! What's wrong?
What happened to him?
We have to cut his Akasha connection, now.
Target acquired! Arrest him! Do not impede our work. Is that understood, Alhaitham?
Of course. I was only trying to help.
Take him away!
World, forget me.
What in Tibet just happened? It's like that big guy suddenly lost his mind.
It looks like he used the Divine Knowledge Capsule.
You mean the Divine Knowledge Capsule did that to him? Oh, yeah. You mean how some researchers go insane?
I've heard of numerous incidents of researchers in Satyavada like this Divine Knowledge. Did you hear what he said? World, forget me.
If the mantra took him away, then that means the Academia got the Divine Knowledge Capsule back, too. What a shame. Still, Paimon didn't expect the Divine Knowledge Capsule would...
As things stand, there is no reason for me to remain in Port Ormos.
Oh, We were so busy trying to find the Divine Knowledge Capsule that Paimon forgot to ask you.
Truthfully, I don't. Lesser Lord Kusanali appears to exist outside of Sumeru's entire administration. Moreover, since the Academia possesses the Akasha, a symbol of our deity's wisdom,
everything about...
I'm heading back to the Academia.
It's almost the day of the Sub-Zero's festival. Maybe we should head back too. We've been rushed off our feet over the past few days, so maybe a little rest and relaxation will do us good. Then we'll part ways here, Alhaitham, until we meet again.
Now, do I deal with this thing first? Or should I produce the report that the higher-ups require?
Miss the Sub-Zero's festival, right? Let's hurry and find Dunyarzad. Paimon thinks she must be around the Grand Bazaar, since she showed us around there last time. Yahoo!
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Let's play!
Wouldn't gliding be faster? Brace yourselves! Huh? What a find! I wonder how many bottles this will be worth.
There she is! Dunyarzad! We're back!
Just as promised, Traveler and Paimon. I'm so glad that you two came back to celebrate Lesser Lord. Indeed.
There's no need to be nervous. Paimon sure...
Thanks, Paimon. Speaking of which,
Of course we went! A lot of things happened there.
I see. If there is another chance.
My lady, if you went to Port Ormos in your current state, we'd both...
Dia! You were eavesdropping
It's called covert protection. Keeping an ear out for what's going on around my employer is part of the—
It's all right, Dia. I merely said I would like to go. I know better than to think my body could handle it. The festival's tomorrow. I've been doing nothing but causing trouble for you. So
even when you put it that way, it still doesn't feel right.
Don't worry, my girl.
Okay, fine, but only tonight. Tomorrow's a big day, and...
Oh, you two must be exhausted from your long journey back. I've already prepared a room for you to rest.
Whoa, you're so thoughtful.
Here we are.
It looks really nice.
Not at all. Just tell me more about your—
That's Paimon's specialty. Paimon can tell you stories now.
Oh, if you don't mind, how about all of my friends will be working the festival. And Dia's still insisting on her—
Yeah. It'll be pretty hard to relax and enjoy the festival if Dia's constant—
Then let's meet at the nearby bazaar first thing tomorrow.
It's a deal. Good night, Dunya.
I may be too excited to fall asleep.
Paimon started to really look forward to the Sub-Zero— Oh, no. Thinking about food is just gonna keep Paimon up all night. Zero? Did we oversleep? We should go meet Dunyarzad right away!
Traveler, Paimon.
Good morning, Dunyarzad. We must have
Not at all. Today is finally here.
You've worked so hard for this day. You gotta enjoy it to the fullest.
You know it. Oh, it's just that, well, shall we? Many vendors came out of the blue to support the event, and they insisted on covering costs themselves. Let's go give them some business.
They paid for everything out of pocket? Oh, sounds like they're not in this just for the Mora.
They all said that contributing to a lively festival atmosphere is more important than money. Especially since we don't often get to celebrate Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday.
Ooh, they're selling food over that way! Let's go—
This is a stall offering foods from the Haft Mewa feast.
Oh, you could—
Mushrooms, flowers, and all kind of fruits, so—
It's another Sub-Zero's festival tradition. People used to set their— Generally speaking, the most common selections were foods like Rukushifa mushrooms, Lunar Lotuses.
So, the Sub-Zero festival is—
You don't have to be a vegetarian to enjoy the spread. We just use the 7 foods—
Wait! But if that's the case, if Sumera— then wouldn't the Pyro Archon's festival be full of food? Like, oh, Traveler, we have to go to Natlan as soon as possible!
I hope your wish comes true one day.
Thanks! Alright, how about we also check out some—
Dear customers, would you like to try your hand at alchemical divination?
What's alchemical divination?
Right? I thought the same when I first heard about it. It is said to be a mysterious craft invented by none—
So, how does it—
It's quite simple. After you give me any 2 alchemical reagents, I'll use them to perform a random transmutation.
Sure sounds random. So random that it will probably fail.
That is precisely what we need. After the transmutation fails, your one and only diviner here will interpret the remnants.
Well, according to Lesser Lord Kusanali, everything is interconnected, and all that occurs can be traced back to fate.
Why does everything sound so much more credible when Dunyarzad says it? Are you guys—
So that's the true wisdom behind it. This young lady sure knows her stuff. So, Okay, one moment. It's the moon.
Paimon wants to take a look too! Is it? It looks more.
Generally speaking, the moon signifies. It means. Wait a moment.
Is he really looking it up in a.
Oh, I remember now. It means illusions and lies.
Illusions and lies?
Yes, but this book says that if you trust your intuition and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
He's not even trying to hide his book anymore.
Naturally, fate will only ever show you the beginning of a journey. It is up to you to forge your.
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just learning.
Guess that was still pretty interesting.
They say the Sub-Zerus festival was very lively a long time ago.
The diviner's interpretation.
Large flower carriage.
Dunyarzad's eyes are sparkling right now.
I wish I could have seen that spectacle. But if you ask me, I'm sure Nilou's dance of Sub-Zerus would be just as impressive.
Attention! Soldiers, fall into formation if you want any Yalda candies.
It's a weird guy with a weird hat.
Hey, it's Dunyarzad!
Miss Dunyarzad, the children love you. In the few short days it took to prepare for the Sub-Zerus festival, the children have all grown.
The hallowed Night of Flowers. It's an honor that you know my.
Attention! In the name of Ferris, the Knight of All right, little soldiers. Take your Yalda candies and don't forget your loyalty to Lesser Lord.
Yes, Knight!
Just what is...
Ferris, the Night of Flowers, is another Sub-Zerus festival icon, and one immensely popular with children. In the past, the actor portraying Ferris would also sit on a...
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can make...
As are we to you, Vihar.
Oh, not at all. Oh, speaking of tradition, do you want some Yalda candies? They're a festival staple, and I happen to have some boxes ready...
Whichever one.
That is the fun part. Each box contains a random flavor. It's up to the luck of the draw. Flavors...
Ooh, those are...
And there's also Lizard Tail and Oni Kabuto.
Huh? What's up with the...
Oni Kabuto is a little spicier than Lizard Tail.
Dunyarzad, you tried them before? It's all right. Paimon believes in you.
I also believe in your intuition.
Great. These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want? Attention! That's unfortunately lavender.
Oh, Paimon thought you survived so many epic battles because you had incredible...
The Sunsetia flavored candy was in box number 4. How about this? The most important thing is that everyone has a good time at the festival. So please, take both
Really? Thanks a lot!
It's Night of Flowers, not Night of...
Paimon really wilted the carriageless Night of Flowers.
They all basically sound the same. We got our candy, so let's keep going.
Oh, actually, I just remembered that I left something. Can you come with me to get it?
Dunyarzad!
How embarrassing.
We're too late. Who knew the little lady was...
I know, right? Hey, wait a minute.
Oh, that most certainly is. We're in luck. She's walking right into our clutches.
Those Eremites don't look like they're up to...
Who are you? I don't believe the Homayanis hide...
That's right. We haven't received any of their mora.
They're a gang of kidnappers! Traveler, hurry and protect Dunyarzad!
Hey, did you scumbags even consider that the Homayanis might have hired a merc that outclasses you?
You're... Dia! Dia the Flame Main! No wonder we mercs haven't heard anything about you for so long. You sold your unruly mane to the highest...
Don't speak so disrespectfully. My family started working with...
Don't worry about it, my lady. Just some friendly banter between mercs. One punch and those rabid dogs will expose themselves for...
Aren't your claws all dull by now? Don't get...
Traveler, take Miss Dunyarzad to a safe location.
No! We're gonna stay and help! There's too many of them!
Please be careful, Dia.
Don't waste your time worrying about me. This...
Dunyarzad, are you okay? You look a little pale. Are you in shock?
I'm fine.
You sure you're okay?
I'll be fine after some rest. I'm more worried about Dia. After all, none of this would have happened if I hadn't insisted on coming out today.
Yeah, don't worry.
My lady, Traveler, found ya.
Dia! You took care...
Any more of them? Or rather, did anyone follow you?
Dia, your arm!
Oh, this? I'm fine. It's just a scratch. Normally, they wouldn't have been able to land a hit on me at all, but I'm still getting used to this new greatsword.
Please, let me take a closer look.
Come on, it's nothing. Us mercs aren't as fragile as you think.
Hold on, you said something about a new greatsword?
About that. Well,
It can't be. The anonymous donation that was used for the venue's final round of preparation?
Hey, Miss Dunyarzad, I wasn't trying to make you cry. I'm not gonna lose my commission.
Okay, making your employer cry won't affect your commission, but selling your weapon without permission and getting hurt?
You're so unreasonable.
Thank you very much, dear.
Don't be like...
Are you feeling unwell again?
My lady, your condition. Traveler, can you take her somewhere to rest? I'll look...
Truly, I'm...
Are you feeling better, Dunyarzad?
Yes, much better. Just give me a few moments, and I didn't realize you were concerned about it. I guess I shouldn't continue to keep it a secret. I was actually born with Elazar. It's terminal now.
Can't believe it's Elazar!
Oh, you've already heard of Elazar. In that case, you probably know about its severity. Sumeru's current medical advancements still haven't been able to find it.
Dunyarzad.
There's no need to be sad. I've always lived with Elazar, and compared to the simple fact that I'm afflicted with this, its effects on my life have been much more painful. I know that my family loves me dearly. They've done all they can to provide the best environment for me, so that I can live for that much longer. However, I know. Did you know? Before I ran away from home this time, the world outside of my home didn't... Since I was a child, all I could do was sit on my bed and stare at everything outside of my window. I'm I'm sure my family's worried and disappointed in me for running away, but I just didn't want to have any regrets. I wanted to meet other people. To me, there's nothing more beautiful than being able to meet and speak with others. Not to mention the incredible time spent preparing for the festival. The joy on everyone's faces this way, when my final day does arrive. At the very least, many people will remember that I once existed in this world, right?
As long as you don't forget Paimon. Paimon also won't forget about you. No.
Thank you two so much. I apologize for the depressing conversation. This is out of character for me. To be honest, Lesser Lord Kusanali gave me the courage to do all of this. If it weren't for her, thanks. There will... Oh, right! Isn't it almost time?
Huh?
Isn't the Dance of Sub-Zeros about to begin? Nilou will recreate that legendary scene with her most... And with that, my wish...
Then what are we waiting for? Let's...
Yeah!
Take it easy. Were you not aware that the law prohibits this type of performance from taking place without prior permission?
Over there! Someone's yelling!
I think I just saw the Academia's grand say.
But the Dance of Sub-Zeros is one of the key parts of the Sub-Zeros.
The Sub-Zeros Festival. The law also prohibits the private hosting of large-scale religious festivals. If you continue to resist, we will have to order an investigation into every... The Grand Sage has already granted you much leniency. I advise that you act...
How? The Academia was originally responsible for the Sub-Zeros Festival, but they failed this responsibility for many years. I need to speak with them. This is a hard pill to swallow, but... You're right. Things would...
Art. Dance. Aren't you ashamed of pursuing such frivolous and meaningless activities in this land of knowledge and reason? Our Archon created the utopia that is Sumeru City for all scholars who sought validity, verity, and truth, while people like you wish to defile it.
No. I believe that our Archon never rejected the arts. Even the goddess of...
With your lack of intellectual credentials, I do not believe you are qualified to debate with me. What you should be doing is finding workers to tear down this ridiculous eyesore. When we return, have the scribe draft an ordinance before the next Nyargarbaha Day that prohibits public art performances. We will announce it to the public.
Understood. I will inform him when I return.
The Sub-Zeros Festival. Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's...
Nilou, are you okay?
Oh, Dunyarzad.
Yeah.
Let's go somewhere the Academia can't find us and perform there. But how do we let everyone know? Or we could get people to block them off so they can't interrupt the performance. No.
Nilou, it's all right.
But you've been looking forward to the Dance of Sub-Zeros so much. And I know how important this...
It's okay. Seeing you care this much about my feelings, it would be too risky to continue the Sub-Zeros Festival at this point.
If you say so. But... you can sneak out for the next Sub-Zeros Festival.
The next... Yes. Okay. It's a promise.
Paimon can't believe this is how things turned out. Those heartless...
It really is okay. There's nothing we can do about... Still, I'd be lying if I said I had...
A lot happened today. It's a shame the festival... Nilou and Dunyarzad promised to make the next Sub-Zeros festival a success. But Dunyarzad is running out of time. Yeah.
All connections have been secured.
secured to construct the most stable frame. The project has entered its most critical phase. Power has been...
We're gonna be late! It's all because you wouldn't get out of... We should go meet Dinyarzad, run!
Not at all.
You seem kind...
I'm doing well. There's no need to worry. Shall we go? Let's start with the stalls over there.
Sure! Ooh, they're selling food over that way! Let's go take a look!
This is a stall offering foods from the Haftmewa feast.
You are quite well informed, miss.
They're all plants! Actually,
It's one of the Sabzerus festival's traditions. People used to set their tables with 7 different foods to symbolize the 7 virtues of the Dendroarchon.
Appear to be in the form of the moon.
Really? Paimon thought it looked like some...
The moon signifies... It's escaping me for now.
Is he really looking it up?
Oh, right. It means illusions and lies. But if you trust your intuition and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
Understood. I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just learning a...
Guess that was still pretty interesting. Okay. So, where to next?
All right, soldiers. Now that you have your Yalda candies, don't forget your loyalty to Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dismissed!
Yes, Knight Ferris!
What's going on?
Ferris, the Knight of Flowers.
Oh, do you want some Yalda candies?
What's to pick?
It's not that...
Ooh, how it...
And there's also lizard...
What? Traveler?
Great! These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5. Ah, excellently chosen. Number 4 is indeed Sunsetia.
Ha-ha! Paimon bet you had incredible luck, and Paimon was right! Huh? How's that possible? It's obviously random. Maybe we didn't sleep very well last night. Or maybe we slept too much.
Oh, sure.
Huh? Where are you going? Deja vu? Oh, Paimon knows what that is. It's when you feel like you've... In that case, Paimon also felt something like that today. So, why'd you run here in such a hurry? So that's it. You're intentionally doing things you usually would...
Welcome, you two. Are you here for lunch? What would you like to eat? Got it. You don't look like you're from these parts, but I got it.
Coconut charcoal cake? Isn't it oh, Paimon understands what you're trying to do now. That thing, isn't this going a bit too far? How was it? The look on your face is telling Paimon that it tasted awful. Then, you mean... That's impossible! We were just talking about how so, would this be a case of taste bud deja vu? Paimon also gets the impression that we've been here many times, even though we aren't regulars. How about... Hey! Dunyarzad is sitting by herself on that bench over there. What a coincidence, Dunyarzad.
Oh, I ran into some kidnappers just now, but
Kidnappers? Oh my goodness,
I'm okay. Dia's arm got scratched, but...
Whew. That's a big relief. But, Dunyarzad...
Not at all. I've always been like this. Excessive. Besides, no matter how amazing today may be, it is but a single day. After however many more days...
Paimon doesn't quite follow you, and Paimon feels like something's really got you down right now.
It really is fine. I don't mind. Huh?
Dunyarzad, have you ever felt deja vu?
Deja vu? No. But my days have been the same for years now. Even if...
Oh, Paimon sees.
It's almost time.
Huh?
Nilou's Dance of Sub-Zeros.
With your lack of intellectual credentials, I do not believe you are qualified to debate with me. When we return, have the scribe draft an ordinance before the next Nyagarbaha day that prohibits...
Understood.
The Sub-Zeru's festival.
Nilou, are you okay?
Oh, Dunyarzad.
It's okay.
But you've been really looking for...
It truly is unfortunate, but I don't want to cause trouble for anyone.
True, but...
The next festival.
Wait.
No, nothing. I'll be heading back to rest. Thank you for your help.
Paimon can't believe what those heartless geezers did! So, in the end, maybe it really was because of exhaustion. Same here. Then, how about we settle in and get a good night's sleep? For now, we can chalk things up to exhaustion. We can do more thinking tomorrow.
observing a modest drop in the output of jnana energy, but values still remain within normal parameters.
Continue to monitor for variances in the data.
Why does Paimon feel so tired after...
Not at all.
Huh? Paimon thinks you sound...
I'm doing well. There's no need to worry. Ish.
Great idea! Let's get going! Traveler?
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can enjoy this. Oh, are you interested in Yalda candies? I have some...
Not much...
It's not that simple. Each box contains a random flavor. And there's also lizard tail...
Huh?
No problem. These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want? Oh, I like your confidence. No hesitation at all. Oh, congratulations! Number 4 is in...
Paimon knew he always had incredible luck! Paimon's not really... What?
That couldn't have been luck. How is this possible? I packed all those boxes this morning and mind reading? X-ray vision?
Tell us what's going on! Since when did you get superpowers? Traveler? Hey, where are you? What's going on? Did you see something? Us leaving Dunyarzad without letting her know is kinda rude.
Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest.
What are you looking for? Why did we come here? Traveler? That's... know that this isn't your first Sub-Zero's festival, don't you? I'm sure you already know how to use this. A knowledge capsule? Where did you get it? You should use it too, Paimon. You know Paimon? Well, this seems... What the... This is our 20th time at the Sub-Zero's festival? Huh? No. The 30th? 40th? Just how many times have we been to the Sub-Zero's festival? Have we been trapped in a single day? If it weren't for you, we wouldn't have even realized. What the heck was inside that knowledge capsule? Your memories are still scrambled? Try your best to remember. This isn't the first time we've met, and I answered that question a long time ago. Let Paimon think. Oh, it's coming. What about everyone else? Your sense of deja vu is stronger than everyone else's, yes? As for an explanation, you two received the blessing of Dendro, and you also have special, sensitive constitutions. It was as if a single sheet of paper was separating those memories from your consciousness. A familiar question. I think this is the 7th time you asked that. As you can see, she isn't doing well. You probably sensed it. That first Dunerzad is in front of you right now, and she doesn't have a lot of time left. Looks like you're almost done sorting out your brain. Oh yeah, I'm Nahida. Good, you passed the test. What's happening? You can awaken our memories, and you seem like you know what's going on. Oh, wait. Everything in this world runs in a loop. This cycle is called the samsara. You, me, and everyone else are all stuck inside the one-day samsara. As for the truth, that's on you to find out. If you were told the truth instead of discovering it yourselves, it would literally blow your mind. I can only give you surface-level help, like bits of information and subtle hints. For the rest of the time, I'll be doing all I... She looks like she isn't doing well at all. Her illness gets worse after each Sub-Zero. If we can break out of the samsara, I might be able to save her. But as things are right now, she's just a small bird in the sky that's about to lose its last feathers. All I can do is raise a gale to delay her fall. You sure love to use weird analogies. Analogies are wonderful tools. They let you use existing knowledge to understand... Okay, so, with what you know so far, what do you think the truth is?
already experienced the Sub-Zeru's festival many times, and the day of the festival seems to be in a perpetual... The Grand Sage said, "Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content." Did he mean something more? The moon, illusions, and lies. The moon, What's happening right now seems to have happened before. My mind feels exhausted. That doesn't sound right. That should be it. The flow of time is endless.
A time loop. You've given similarly wrong... Still the wrong answer? Paimon thought that made a lot of... A simple time loop can't explain some of the phenomena. You two are still missing a... Dunyarzad! The Sub-Zeru's festival is happening every day, but that doesn't mean we can waste an infinite amount of them. Let's think about our current situation. To save Dunyarzad, we have to escape the samsara of the Sub-Zeru's festival. And to do that, we need to figure out what's happening. Nahida rejected the idea of a time loop, so we must have missed something, right? Paimon's memory...
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
Hey there!
Hey, it's you guys again. I see. Did you come back to buy something? I guarantee the freshness of my products. Huh? What brought this about? I hurried back from the...
To put it another way, if...
What kind of philosophical nonsense is this? Didn't you know that no one dreams in Sumero? Go somewhere else if you want to find someone to daydream with.
He actually has a point. Is this a dream? True. Anyway, if this all really were just a dream, we...
Oh, it's you two. Was my divination so accurate that you felt compelled to compliment me in person? Ooh, I knew it! I told...
You're really excited about this. So, you're admitting that you don't have a clue?
Anyway, what kind of situation did you get into? Huh? Hold on a second. I thought what you just said... Are you...
I knew you weren't going to...
Marvelous. Truly marvelous. I believe you. Recall the interpretation of your divination.
When you say it like that, the divination does sound like it's related to what's going...
I believe that the Archon's revelations are never more than vague hints. Anything... The book only says, if you trust your instincts and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
So that's how it is. Looks like fortune-telling is... We haven't made any progress. Who else can we talk to? Paimon remembers that we tried talking to her a couple of times, but she always thinks we're playing pranks on her. You think she'll brush us off again? Yeah, if we tap into Dia's strong sense of responsibility... At this time of day, Dia's probably just...
I'm fine, my lady.
Perfect timing. Both of...
Paimon, Traveler, you came at just the right time. Listen, there was a dangerous Huh? You saw? Then why didn't you jump in earlier? If someone was protecting Miss Dunyarzad,
You want the Traveler to take Dunyarzad somewhere to rest up while you check to see if there's still any kidnappers around. Did Paimon get the...
How did you know what I was going to...
We need to say something convincing.
People in Sumero don't dream. Dia sold her greatsword to raise additional funds, and then she was injured because she wasn't used to her new weapon. The moon illusion. My mind feels exhausted. Dia sold her...
Tell her, Traveler!
I didn't tell anyone about that. Including Miss Dunyarzad. You couldn't have known.
All right.
It's kinda hard to believe what you just told me. First, let me make something clear. Most of us desert dwellers might not be the scholarly type.
She's quieter than usual. Uninterested in any...
Yeah, she isn't the same as before, but her parents said that this is how she was like at first.
Huh?
I don't quite understand what you're all talking about.
My lady, are you angry? All right, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt since you knew about my greatsword.
Take it easy.
Nahida! We brought a friend! Are you busy? I thought I told you that it won't help to bring anyone. We just wanted her to see the real Dunyarzad.
The real Dunyarzad?
Huh? I told you that you two are special. Other...
Hold on. Over there. Is that?
Wow. How perceptive. Does she have invisible antennae?
Miss Dunyarzad, she's...
Her condition's really bad, and she's basically in a...
I can sense her aura. There are also lingering feelings of something like regret or disappointment.
Do you believe us now? The So, you think the sages are behind this?
Yeah, they've always been against us. Wouldn't surprise me if they're using the Akasha to intentionally repeat...
You have a point. Aside from the Dendro Archon, the Academia's sages are the only ones in Sumero who could pull... Maybe there's more to the Akasha than we know. Right! Didn't you awaken our memories using something that looked like... The Akasha relies on the power of a Gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of... A Gnosis could do that? No wonder the Akasha is so magical. It's being powered by the
So, this Nahida...
She said, and Paimon quotes, The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the god of...
Compiles the wisdom of the entire populace and grants knowledge to the people. Wait. I get the grants knowledge part. That's what people have always used the Akasha for.
Did she mean that the sages enter new knowledge into the Akasha? Oh, yeah. That sounds about right.
People in Sumeru don't dream. Okay, Nahida said the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom. My mind feels exhausted. What's happening right now seems to have happened before. That doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound right.
You mean the Akasha is causing our mental fatigue? Huh. Now that I think about it, when the desert dwellers set off on their quest for knowledge, a sage once said, knowledge always compiling the entire country's knowledge. You think the Akasha pulled a 180 and is extracting information from us? Who knows? The Akasha can put knowledge into our heads, so who's to say that it can't also poke around in there?
What's the point of doing
Just think about it. If you could combine the knowledge of every single person in Sumeru, then you can basically turn... This hive mind could make breakthroughs in problems that even the smartest geniuses...
An excellent deduction. And the analogy comparing Sumeru City to a massive brain? In that case, we should take off our Akasha terminals right away. Maybe that'll solve this problem.
Yeah, I was only wearing this for show in the first place. Didn't expect the sages to cook up such a conspiracy. Mark my words, when this is over...
How does everyone feel? Huh? What is it? Oh, that! Paimon knows what you're talking about. It's a single soft beep that sounds like it's coming from the Akasha terminal.
The sound of a beep. Could it be a prompt tone for when the Akasha is operating?
That's probably an important clue. We weren't using our terminals, but we heard a beep anyway. Traveler!
I heard it too. Our ears aren't messing with us. There was definitely a... We took off our Akasha terminals.
Phase runtime has exceeded its expected length. At this rate, there may be casualties.
We cannot lose all of our progress.
Paimon remembers everything!
Good. You adapted quickly this time.
We definitely took off our Akasha terminals last night, but we still heard that beep. Why is that? But now we can at least confirm one thing. The Akasha definitely is some— Oh, Paimon doesn't get it. Why would they—
It's extremely difficult for lab rats in an experiment to understand why they're being treated the way they—
If we're lab rats, then what are you? Nahida, you've never told us that—
I guess I'm the moon.
The moon? Wasn't that—
Anyway, knowing who I am won't help you get closer to the truth, so you should focus on other things. Don't get distracted and miss any clues.
Okay then. Dia helped us a lot yesterday, so let's go find her. If Paimon's reading the time correct—
Ah, there you are. I've already taken care of those kidnappers. My lady, did you get hurt? What's wrong? Why are you both gawking at me like that?
You didn't get—
Huh? What do you mean this time? Why are you so surprised that I managed to get out unscathed? Those kids were amateurs. Shh! How did you know about my greatsword? I haven't told anyone about—
So Dia's lost her memories after all.
Anything strange? You already know that I got a new greatsword. If I had to say something, it's weird. It's as if I've already—
You're saying that although you don't remember using it, your body—
That's right. Both mercenaries and warriors heavily rely on muscle memory.
Traveler, what do you think? Yeah, Paimon's feeling really hopeful. Oh, you're right! Earlier in the Samsara, something like this would have never happened.
I have no clue what you two are talking.
So you want us to take Dingerzad somewhere else to rest while you check if there are still more kidnappers around, right?
How did you know what I was gonna say?
Forget it. It's finally nighttime. Aside from Dia not getting injured, everything seems— Listen, Nahida, we found out that Dia got out just fine today, even though she got injured. Do you think the Samsara has been broken? Have we—
Really? Good job on all that progress.
Hey, what kind of an answer is—
Tomorrow will come. Everyone assumes this is common knowledge, but the only way you can know that for sure is if you experience tomorrow. How many todays has it been? Is it possible that today will be followed by yesterday? It's even possible that this entire world is a lie.
Okay, no more! Paimon's brain is already—
That's why it makes no sense to waste your energy. Get some good rest. You know, use the bathroom and flush your anxiety dookie away.
Huh? Hold on, what did you just—
Huh? People always say they feel a sense of relief after they take a duk-duk. That's why I suggested you could try that. It's
so strange and so against common sense that Paimon's at a loss for words. You were sounding kind of smart. Yeah. Even though it's happy and lively at the Sub-Zero's festival every day, it feels like it's been a long time since since we've really gotten to relax. Let's go back to our room.
Continue the harvest. Compared to what we stand to achieve, these sacrifices are trivial.
We're still in the same day! Nahida, you already knew last night that we didn't break out of the Samsara? Why did you tell us? Would there have been a point? You would have spent the night with new worries, with tomorrow still out of reach. In that case, you might as well rest within that brief moment of hope. An opportunity like that doesn't come by up. Of course. In the time we've been together, you two have been... Paimon's flattered and everything, but maybe you're What I mean is, even though I had asked you to solve this puzzle, you two are still the only ones who can see. In other words, if you weren't here, I may as well not exist. That's why you two have been... Nahida's talking about confusing stuff again. Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. So, Traveler, did the new clues yesterday help you gain a new understanding of the situation? Huh? Why are you scrapping your previous theory? Oh, yeah! You're right! Gosh, how did we not notice that? So, what's your new hypothesis?
The moon, illusions, and lies. Mercenaries rely heavily on muscle memory, and Dia was able to use her experience. The beep is a prompt tone for Akasha operations. We still hear it every night. Okay, Nahida said the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is... We've already If all our memories of a day are erased at the end of that day, then we would unwittingly relive the same day again and again. Mercenaries rely...
Oh! Then the beep we hear every night could just... That's why, when we wake up, everyone thinks the Sub-Zero's festival hasn't happened yet! It's already the next day, but muscle memory can't be erased. That's why Dia... a brilliant deduction. Nahida, tell us if we're right or... To put it simply, it's as if you've mistaken a pyro crystal fly for a firefly in the night. You lost sight of its true nature because you focused too much on your... That isn't simple at all! Why don't you go talk to Miss Dia again? You might... Right! She did help us find our latest clue.
Take it easy.
There you are. Really took me a while to find you.
As expected...
It hurt? Why would I? Don't underestimate me.
Well, you're still getting used to your new...
Truth be told, I also think it's pretty...
Traveler, explain the situation to her today. Paimon's gotten a little sick of doing it. Oh, that works!
What happened to you guys while I was gone? Did you get brainwashed by some cult?
Don't think too hard about it.
All right then, let me get this straight. You're telling me that my body's already—
Yes, your memory's being
Then I'd have to disagree. That's impossible.
Oh? Why do you think—
If we've actually been reliving the Sub-Zeru's festival day after day, then what happened to the things we used? The money we— Common sense says my wallet should have emptied itself a long time ago.
Right! They could use the Akasha to record what everyone did that day, and then use— It's not very likely, but it's also—
No, it is impossible. I've got proof.
You have proof?
You two are surprisingly serious about this nonsensical— Come with me, Miss Dunyarzad. Please come along as well. I still—
Paimon can't believe it's Dia who wants to show us something this time. 2 days ago, we were the ones taking her to see Dunyarzad.
This is it.
Huh? This is the wooden—
See those marks on the dummy? Those are the result of— Let's say the sages didn't replace it every day. Shouldn't it be hacked to pieces by now?
That's true, but—
Then the sages would have had to reproduce every mark I left during previous training session. I'm a professional fighter. My martial school has always emphasized the importance of the force, angle, and entry point of each strike is calculated and deliberate. That's why I remember every mark on the dummy. It's just as they say. Each swordsman has their own unique style, and even the same swordsman can't make the same cut twice. It would be impossible.
Is it really impossible? What if they use some fancy—
People often say that a camera's photo can never replace an artist's painting because the former— The same thing applies here. At a mere glance, I can differentiate carved marks from the results of combat training. Whew, I hope that cleared things up for you. Hey, is this that new brain-exercise game that's been super popular with— Anyway, it's getting late. I should escort Miss Dunyarzad to Nilu's stage. See you later.
Well, back to square one. But at least we've reached some other conclusions in the meantime. Yep, that's true. So, can we think of any new ideas right now? Strange? Paimon feels like everything's been strange lately. Huh? Leaving the city? You're right! It's really strange how we never thought— Paimon can't believe it! Did we miss this because we're tunnel visioning too hard on our other theories? Or because we're just— How about we go back and ask Nahida? Maybe we forgot— Nahida! You're back early today. Sort of. We're mostly sure now that we're not in a time loop. And we also aren't in the real world. But at the same time, we have a new question.
Leaving the city. As far as I remember, you've mentioned your plans to do—
We did? But we don't remember anything.
Let me think. I don't think you ever actually told me what the outcome was. But you two sometimes stay out the entire night anyway, so at the time,
It is true that sometimes we lose track of time during our investigations. Before we know it, it'll already be the next—
Really? That's kinda strange. In theory, I should have already awakened all your memories.
Yep, something here's definitely fishy. Let's get to the bottom of— Our memories are back!
Traveler, aside from your memories that were just restored, I have another message for. Listen to it and you'll
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zeru's festival in Sumeru City is just one of them.
Traveler, you should be missing 2 days worth of memories. Paimon will fill you in. It's time to carry out our plan from yesterday. Okay.
Why can't we leave the city?
Don't ask me. It's not like I can tell you anything. This is a direct order from the...
I have a real emergency. My goods have already arrived at...
That's your problem. Make sure you make a request.
But it's not like you can just predict business matters in advance.
It looks like the Academia already announced the... Let's go and question... Hello, sir. Why can't we leave...
Here we go again. Don't ask me. I don't know. We just received an order that no one is allowed to enter or exit Sumeru today. They didn't tell us anything else. Angering me won't get you anywhere. If I had that kind of...
It looks like he really doesn't know. If we can't get anything out of him, let's take matters into our own hands. Why don't we... This is a good spot, and the guard hasn't noticed us at all. Let's hurry! Huh? Why? Are you going to leave Paimon behind? But... What if... Oh, Paimon knows that Paimon can't do much, but... We've always been together. Haven't we? Okay. Promise Paimon that you'll come back and memories! Traveler! Paimon would never see you again! Paimon waited for you for hours and hours at the city wall and you never came back! You promised Paimon that you were only taking a...
Paimon, calm down. He's here.
Paimon doesn't care! Paimon wanted to go look for you, but you also said that Paimon should stay! Paimon was so worried and so scared the entire day! Okay. Paimon will forgive you. The most important thing is that you didn't actually disappear. Oh, Paimon was so scared that you had gone into another world!
Okay. Paimon, can you tell... I see. Using two people's different perspectives.
After that, you left the city. Paimon kept her eyes on you the whole time, but then you... disappeared in an instant. No way!
What's your perspective, Traveler? You sure you don't have any memory of this? I guess that explains everything. You also lost your memories the last 2 times.
So, if we leave the city, our memories will be completely erased? It really sounds like something big outside, but this way, we'll also never discover what's outside. Something like a message? But
don't look at me like that. I'm not used to being stared. Well, okay. You want some?
Yep.
I'm done. Here you go.
What? Isn't this just...
You made some little changes, Akasha terminals are already capable of sending messages.
To make something like this? Nahida, you really know the Akasha like the back of your hand.
Yep. I'll help you save the messages. It should be pretty easy to use. I just can't guarantee the user's status and
we'll never know until we try. At least we're taking the initiative now. Let's go then. Let's expose those sages. All right. Paimon isn't as worried about being separated since it happened. Okay, see? That covers everything that's happened so far.
Yes, although the signal was choppy and had some interference.
Okay, now that you understand what's going on.
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sabzeruz festival in Sumeru City is just one of them. I've entered another space. Before me are flowing sandstone and howling fish. Impossible and surreal sights. All these spaces are empty except for the occasional ones that contain mute puppets rather than people. I can't sense any human presence.
That's one heck of an info dump. It sounds like you look like everything looked completely normal when Paimon was looking out from the...
There's another part here. I only received it last night.
These spaces have been disappearing one after the other, absorbed by something like a... And now, even the final space has also behind me, a lot of spaces just appeared again from thin air. I get it now. Those spaces are actually...
Why did the message end?
Probably because yesterday just happened to end at that moment.
Oh, right. Paimon did hear a beep from the Akasha.
The message. It should have come from the Traveler's Akasha terminal.
After the beep, Traveler said, even the final...
Traveler, what do you think that final space could have been?
All the bizarre spaces I saw outside the city had one thing. My impression is that each day in this samsara only ends at the... Was that space actually the real world? But wouldn't a real space just... That doesn't sound right.
Oh, so that's what it is! After the sound of the beep, the final space, later on, Traveler also mentioned a bunch of new spaces materializing behind them. Paimon's head is spinning.
Well, consider this. For all the horrors of the Archon War, at its heart, it was just a game where a bunch of gods fought over 7 seats. So no matter how strange or spooky things may look on the surface, maybe all they point to in the end is a small and...
Wow, the Archon War, huh? That's an Hey!
Take it easy.
Do you want some alone time to think? All right then.
The dance of Sub-Zeros is about to begin. I'm going to go watch it.
Okay. Why don't you go ahead?
Okay then. See you later.
Have you figured it out yet, Traveler? Time is ticking over. Awesome! What is it? Paimon wants to know. Oh, wait, no. Let's meet up with Nahida first. You can tell us both together. This...
You're back! I've been waiting forever for you. Are you ready to take your Sub-Zero's exam and graduate from the festival? Okay.
Okay, Nahida said the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate. We've already experienced the Sub-Zero's festival many times, and the day of the festival seems to be in a... All the bizarre spaces I saw outside the city had one thing in common: a lack of human presence. The moon, illusions. Those spaces remind me of... people in Sumero don't dream. We are all in a dream. It isn't that the people of Sumeru don't dream. Rather, the Akasha is taking their dreams from them.
People in Sumeru think they don't dream. But the truth is, and those spaces with no human presence are stolen dreams without their host. That would explain why they sounded so weird when he was trying to describe... Huh. So people in Sumeru do dream after all. In fact, we're all in one big dream together.
Correct answer. Now, how did you conclude that the Akasha is... The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate. It is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom. It compiles the wisdom of the... and it grants knowledge to the people.
That doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound...
Oh, okay. Those dream-controlling creatures in the forest also get their power from the Dendro... But is stealing everyone's dreams really how the Akasha compiles their wisdom?
Dreams are fantastical, complex, and full of imagination. People's brains are the most act. In other words, dreams are rich bundles of human wisdom.
So, in other words, the complete opposite of... Paimon remembers her saying that the sages think dreams are foolish delusions. And the fact that no one dreams is a blessing from Greater Lord Ruka. The real story is that the sages from the academia are using the Akasha to steal people's dreams for their own...
Oh? By the sounds of it, you understand the current situation pretty well. So then, what about the Samsara?
The beep is a prompt tone for Akasha operations. We still hear it every night. Even... Those spaces kept disappearing before my eyes. But... that doesn't sound right. Those dreamscape...
Correct. The Akasha is keeping each person's brain in a constant dream state, but also their disembodied consciousness is placed inside the collective dream of the Sub-Zero's festival along with everyone else's, while no one is any the wiser as another day passes in the dream, and so begins another samsara cycle. People wake up to yet another dream about the Sub-Zero's festival. The dreams that belong to them are once again harvested.
So, this is like a dream factory, and the Akasha is a dream harvesting machine. Did Paimon get that analogy right?
Very good, Paimon. Using analogies will...
Okay, so that beep we keep hearing is actually from our real-life Akasha terminals.
Alright, last question.
They say that alchemical divination is the Now that I think about it... wasn't illusions hinting at the sage's deception of Now that I think about it...
So you noticed. I thought that one would be the hardest question. That's why I put it last.
That wasn't hard at all. Even Paimon guessed that. Everything about you is different. Now that you mention it, Nahida, you've been hinting to us since the very... It's funny. Thinking back to when we were asking all over the place for info about Lesser Lord Kusanali. Paimon didn't expect to meet you.
Yes, those can wait until we're back in real life. On the other hand, I'd be happy to answer any more questions you have. You asked me this question before. My answer was, now that you know this is all a dream, this answer should hopefully make more sense. Have you heard the saying, don't wake a sleepwalker? Likewise, if someone suddenly had told you all this, instead of you your notion of reality and dream would be thrown into irreversible confusion. I couldn't expose you to that kind of risk. That's why I could only give you very subtle hints and some suggestions. Long story short... Firstly, this dream we're in is completely based on reality. People have already experienced this Sub-Zero's festival. Secondly, you're probably wondering why people don't have any memories. That's because people don't remember their dreams most of the time anyway. And in any case, their actual dreams are being taken away, so whenever they wake up in this dream of the Sub-Zero's festival, they don't remember anything from...
Never mind, Paimon. Traveler had a dream when we...
Yes. Only after receiving the blessing of Dendro can a person gain the Dendro element. Meanwhile, everyone else has no idea that they are in the Sub-Zero's festival.
Can humans really keep dreaming forever like this? Will it ever end?
We might say your mental fatigue has already answered this question. Eventually, there's especially those whose health is compromised to begin with. Like Junior.
People's lives are at stake here, and nobody knows a thing!
I know, right? Why did they have to base this dream on my birthday? Could it really just be a coincidence?
Even you don't know the reason?
The Academia sages are determined to harvest lots of dreams in a short time, no matter the cost. They have to be up to no good. Traveler, do you have an...
Those spaces that doesn't sound right. Okay, Nahida said it. That doesn't sound right. The Grand Sage said, go celebrate the birth of that god to your...
Celebrate the birth of... Could it mean... To saving the people of Sumero with no regard for their safety. No matter what they're trying to do, this is unforgivable. After we end the Sub-Zerus Festival Samsara,
How can the sages of the Academia do this behind their archons?
in the end, I'm just the moon.
A sun and a moon? Oh, we're out of time today!
I'll tell you how to break free of the Samsara tomorrow.
Good morning, Nahida. Wait. Now that Paimon remembers everything... Hey! What's wrong, Nahida? You don't...
I'm afraid that what you're thinking right now is correct.
Did Dunyarzad already disappear?
The real Dunyarzad's consciousness has indeed disappeared. It can no longer endure the constant dream harvesting.
Paimon can't believe it. Wait, so what about that?
She's actually something like a puppet, but not the real Dunyarzad's consciousness could no longer keep playing her role in this dream. So another Dunyarzad appeared to replace her in the dream. Just like the grass and the trees, that Dunyarzad is just a built.
But personality-wise, she's
puppets are stiff and can't copy a living person's vitality. You know, speaking of which,
Dunyarzad truly believed that she met you within her consciousness. And it was you who inspired her!
Yes. Back then, her family was overly protective of her. I just gave her a little wisdom so she could look at life in a new way. So that she could be her own person. But even so, she's still far from it. I'm still a long way off from being a real Archon. I couldn't even save her. If I were a competent Archon, I wouldn't have let my most faithful...
Please don't beat yourself up over it, Nahida.
I'm not beating myself up.
Don't be like that, Nahida. Even real Archon...
To prevent more tragedies like this, we must end...
Great, but...
Although the Sub-Zerus Festival dream is under the Akasha's control, only humans can dream. Even that means this dream belongs to a host who created it.
Huh? So...
Well, if this is someone's dream, then everything here must... Which means, with the power of imagination...
Imagination?
Imagination means breaking through what you perceive. Like when a server at a tavern brings a plate to you, you'd naturally assume that food... However, if you're the dream's host and you become aware that you're dreaming, when the dream will respond in kind, and the server really will bring you gold and mora. But right now, our host is unaware that this is a dream. No matter how many times they're served, it will always be food. Find some way to make that person realize that they're dreaming. Usually, once that
How are we going to find them, though? If it could be... And even if we did find them, how are we supposed to make them realize they're dreaming? After all, like you said, don't wake us...
It's extremely difficult, yes. But the only ones who can do it are you two. Remember, as for me, during...
Out of town? Are you going to that place full of...
Yes. I want to try something. Hurry and go. Dreams are supposed to be fantastical, romantic, and full of pleasant surprises.
Paimon's still a little up. She was such a good person, with such a simple wish. Yeah, but Paimon's wondering, do you think the sages would get one of their own? Huh, that's true. But so, who do you think the host of the dream is? Oh, then let's go ask...
Take it easy. Take it easy.
You're back. You left in a hurry last time. Is everything okay?
Everything's fine. Just, it's a little hard to explain.
An experiment? That came out of nowhere. I'm listening, though. What do you need me to do?
Could you make a wish?
You want me to make a wish? Is that a new Sub-Zero's festival tradition or something?
Less questions, more wishing!
Okay. My wish. Okay. I'm a little nervous saying this out loud, but I want Miss Dunyarzad.
Oh.
I noticed earlier that she looked a bit down, and she wasn't really talking. She just doesn't seem like herself. She's always so gentle and kind. I've also wondered if the reason she asked me to be Fairest Knight of Flowers is because I'm special to her.
So, you have a...
Oh, is it when she placed the hat of the Knight of Flowers onto my head, she said to me, what she didn't realize was that I'm not that interested in how everyone else feels. In that moment, I just wanted to be her Knight of Flowers for... Okay, yeah, that was a bit much. Felt like the right moment to get it off my chest, but... Okay, I'm ready to make my wish. I would like Miss Dunyarzad to appear in front of me right now with a smile on her face. Here goes.
Please come true.
I'm gonna open my eyes. Oh! You're...
What?
Fucky? Sorry, but only one portion of Yalda candies per person. Back home you go. Nice try, you two. Anyway, never mind. I don't need to see her appear right in...
Guess he isn't the host of this dream after all. Should have expected it wouldn't be this easy. It seems like everyone who knows Dunyarzad loves her.
My lady.
That sounds like Dia! Oh, right. This is when Dunyarzad bumps into the kidnapper. Huh? But Dia can handle them. Hey, Traveler!
Oh, it's you. Great timing. Please take... Hey, this is my job. The Homiyanis pay me, not you. You... Fine, alright. Knock yourself out. Why are you so worked up anyway? Anyway, watch yourself.
So you got yourself some backup.
Things are about to get dicey
today.
Shine down! I swear by my sword!
Think you can get away?
There is no escape! Inazuma shines eternal!
Traveler, were you just taking your anger out on those guys? You and Nahida both. Oh, and speaking of her, remember how during the first Sub-Zero's festival, before the Samsara started, she said it was because she had forgotten something? Okay, so Paimon's memory is working so far. Anyway, Paimon also remembers that she is staying somewhere around here. She pointed, yeah. Even if it's only a tiny clue, it'll probably still help us more than this needle. This is the place. It's rude to enter other people's spaces without permission. Hey, the windows are unlocked. Okay, Paimon's gonna take a peek and... This was only a temporary residence, so there was pretty much nothing inside except this book on the table. Should we open it? Wow. Dunyarzad wrote all of this. Sounds like she was always thinking of us even while we were away. Even though she was also big, she must have wanted to give this to us as a gift on the day of the Sub-Zero if we hadn't found this book. But now that we know, we can't even thank her. Hey! Where are you off to now? It's Dunyarzad's puppet. Traveler? You must be exhausted. Come to think of it, we've been stuck in this place for a really, really long time. Heck, even the last time we were chatting happily with Dunyarzad feels like an eternity ago. Paimon still remembers when we were sitting here, and the way her eyes sparkled when she talked about Nilu's dance of Sub-Zerus.
There will always be frustrations in life, but I know that the point of living is not to leave behind.
That was what the real Dunyarzad said, wasn't it? Does that mean...
Yes, Traveler. What is...
Oh, so she's still just a puppet. But just now, how come... What? Where are we going this time?
If you continue to resist, we will have to order an investigation into every... The Grand Sage has already granted you much leniency.
Oh. Traveler? You...
Traveler?
Traveler? What the heck are you doing? If you get arrested... Wait, they're not reacting. Have they been scared stiff? Oh, of course! If this is the Sage's plan, they wouldn't put themselves through this. So they're just
What is this? What happened to the Grand Sage and his entourage? Like I said, they symbolize the goddess of flowers. It's just a shame that all the real Padisaras went extinct after her death.
Yes. The Greater Lord brought forth new Padisaras in memory of the goddess of flowers.
Ah, that beautiful shade of purple. Aren't these flowers real Padisaras? Just like the ones...
But didn't you just say all the real flowers went extinct after...
Yeah. What's going on here? Huh? You guys are acting... Hey!
They disappeared! So Nilu's the host! What a surprise! Purple Padisaras don't exist in the real world anymore. But in Nilu's subconscious, they can appear as decorations on the stick. It's just like the example Nahida told us. People assume there will be food on a plate, and Nilu... So when you saw the flowers, you instantly knew it was Nilu. But if we want to end the samsara, we need the host to... How should we make Nilu...
Am I dreaming?
Huh?
So I'm right.
Wrong guess, but you aren't completely wrong either. As far as you know, people in Sumeru don't...
Yeah, but have you heard the tale of the first sage? To prevent a calamity, he went on a...
Ooh, sounds familiar. Dunyarzad told us a story like that.
Yep, but in the part you heard, he hadn't become the first sage yet. His piety and wisdom were acknowledged by the Dendro-Archon, and she finally gave her blessing to him. All kinds of spectacular scenes appeared in front of the first sage, as if all the knowledge in the world was being painted onto a canvas right before him. He was captivated. After who knows how long, he mastered all the knowledge he could comprehend. Afterward, he said to the Dendro-Archon, "I miss my parents, my wife, and my children." The Dendro-Archon smiled. The next second, the sage found himself lying. His wife, lying next to him, said, "You're off to search for the Dendro-Archon today, aren't you? Have a safe journey, my love." In the end, the first sage took care of many disasters in Sumeru City and founded the Academia.
So, the first sage was dreaming ever since the beginning of the story?
Yes. But his faith and determination were conveyed to the Dendro-Archon.
Paimon understands where you're coming from now. That's a really interesting connection. But we really gotta wake up soon, like the sage in the story!
I see. Well, it just so happens that today's Sub-Zero's festival is almost over too. Since we're in a dream, let's make this final dance of Sub-Zero's as beautiful as we can. is over, everyone. I dedicate this to our god, the Dance of Sub-Zerus.
I'd be lying if I said I had no regrets. I would have loved to see Nilou's dance.
Good morning, traveler. Oh, Paimon feels like she's been asleep for the... Paimon's head feels super heavy. Did we oversleep? Paimon thinks it was... The Sub-Zero's fest! Have we finally escaped from the Sub-Zero Samsara? Quick! Take off your Akasha terminal! She's not in her room. What happened? Huh? What usual...
Well done, Traveler and Paimon. And thank you, Dunyarzad, for organizing the Sub-Zerus Fest.
I'm sorry, who are...
Dunyarzad! You're okay! Oh, don't scare us like that!
Oh, a traveler, Paimon. I have something amazing to I just had a dream. And I saw Nilou performing the dance of Sub-Zerus.
Actually Nahida, aren't you? And Dunyarzad, did you save her?
It's a really long story. We shouldn't disturb her. Her consciousness is still weakened. Let's chat somewhere else. How about by the trap?
Let's talk about Dunyarzad first. It's such a relief that she's all right.
After we parted on the last day of the Sub-Zero's festival, I left the city and saw what the traveler had described. Among the countless dreams, I found one that was growing fainter and fainter. This proved my suspicion. Once Dunyarzad could no longer bear the Akasha harvesting her dreams, her consciousness began to dissipate. But this also meant it escaped the Akasha's control. Such a small fragment of consciousness can't last for very long, though. It will return to its original dream, where both will gradually fade until they completely disappear. I used all the power I had to keep her dying dream alive as long as possible, but it still wouldn't have lasted for much longer if it hadn't.
So it looks like we did manage to save Dunyarzad in the end. And not a moment too soon.
Huh? Why are you two smiling so happily? I thought you'd be so moved that you'd start crying.
Both are fine. Everyone reacts differently.
All right. You two must have a lot of other questions for me, right? After all, you saved my faithful
At the Avidia Forest, there was this incense that made...
You also heard someone's voice, right? It said world, and...
Yeah! So you do know! We've been wanting to ask you what that...
It seems like the traveler established a connection to Irminsul. That was a message left by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. As you two probably know, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata disappeared after the disaster in Conria.
A message from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? We thought it was from the Scarlet King.
The Scarlet King? That god who died even longer ago?
Okay, so...
I still haven't managed to decipher it. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's residual consciousness in Irminsul. Many devoted scholars go mad as soon as they connect their consciousness. But I believe this is the key to saving Irminsul.
So the tree in the vision was Irminsul? But even if you can't figure out what that vision...
The traveler wasn't affected after coming in contact with that consciousness. I've never seen anyone... No, we must decipher its secrets. I've already eliminated all. This puzzle has life and death at stake. It could determine Irminsul's fate. To be accurate, I'm using the Akasha as a medium to occupy Catherine's consciousness.
How did you do that? Poor Catherine.
Theoretically, I can enter anyone's mind as long as they're... The Akasha is the legacy of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. As Lesser Lord Kusanali and the first Akasha Terminal, my consciousness... I've always respected my people's free will, so I've never actually occupied their consciousness. When necessary, I just borrow this bionic Snezhnayan puppet.
Hold on. Did we just learn some deep, dark secret? So Catherine is... No wonder, Paimon. What about your own body? Why do you need to borrow other people's? Don't you live in the sanctuary of Surasthana?
That story begins a long time ago. After Greater Lord Rukkhadevata disappeared, the sage... At that time, I was young and weak. The sages kept me in the sanctuary of Surasthana, ostensibly for the sake of protecting me. However, I do understand that they had hoped to find Greater Lord Ruk...
So, the sages basically put their new Archon under house arrest? How dare they!
In some ways, they aren't wrong. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was omniscient and omnipotent, and I'm still really far away from being able to call myself the God of Wisdom. Moreover, the Academia is also more proficient at governing this country.
Yeah, you got a lot of believers. Just look at the Sub-Zero's festival.
Thank you for the kind words. But I honestly don't need physical freedom as long as I can connect. Trying to find a way to save Irminsul is my life's mission and top priority. I will work on that, and try to live up to being a deity in the meantime. Every once in a while, I will also take up the duties of the God of Wisdom and enlighten a lost soul here and there. doing all that. There's never been any big problems with the Academia's governance of Sumero. This is the first time I've seen them step. I wonder what caused them to go down this path. Even though the city's residents haven't noticed anything strange, if the Traveler hadn't broken the Sub-Zero's samsara, I tried to do some investigating in the Akasha, but I couldn't find anything suspicious. And all the people of interest seem to I think they're deliberately trying to hide something.
Oh, that reminds Paimon. In Gandharvaville, there was a sage who had invited...
Regardless, I need to first investigate the sage's motives, make things right, and punish them if needed. You mean how the Akasha stops you from...
Yeah, it's been said...
It's not that no one noticed. It's more like no one cared.
Misdirection?
The sages convinced everyone to believe that being unable to dream is a sign of rationality and wisdom. Not dreaming is even if the truth is that their dreams are being reaped by the Akasha. With their propaganda in place, the sages can maximize. Besides, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata must have created the Akasha. Anyway, by now, even those who never use Akasha terminals find it too shameful and embarrassing to talk about their dreams. Got it. I hope my answers were satisfactory. To be honest, maintaining Dunyarzad's fading dream took a lot of mental energy. I think I may need to rest for a while. Oh, and you don't need to worry too much about the sage's activities for now. The Akasha won't be able to conduct another project on this.
Go and get some sleep.
What a relief. This is true.
Traveler? Paimon? Why am I here? Do either of you know?
Maybe you were sleepwalking. You know you can't wake up a sleepwalker. We happen...
I see. Huh. I should visit my maintenance personnel sometime. Oh, I'm fine. I better go. Thank you. Take it easy.
Time for takeoff.
Busted. Here comes the catch. Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion. Wind, hear me.
Barely a scratch.
Take it easy. A chest full of valuables and a trove of potential clues. Take it easy.
Sucker for a punch, huh?
me.
Think you can get away?
Quietly now. Game's up. Time's over.
Inazuma shines eternal! There is no escape! Illusion shattered!
Busted. Easy money. Gotcha.
Shine down!
Take it easy.
Time for takeoff.
Another test subject.
Quietly now. You're about to get...
There is no escape! Torn to oblivion! Shine down!
Gotcha.
There is no escape! Think you can get away?
Busted.
Illusion shattered!
Gotcha.
You are not
Busted.
welcome here.
Yahoo! Game's up. Fun's over.
Inazuma shines eternal! There is no escape!
Time for takeoff. Here we go. Wouldn't gliding be faster? Think you can get away?
Gotcha! Barbados, guide us!
Things are about to get dicey.
Torn to oblivion! Illusion shattered!
Time for takeoff.
Busted. Take it easy.
That's close
Happy
enough.
to apply!
Gotcha.
Yahoo! Think you can get away?
Here comes the catch.
Inazuma shines eternal! There is no escape!
Take it easy. easy. Take it easy. Quietly now.
Yahoo! Time for takeoff.
Wait, hear me. Gotcha. Things are about to get tight. Torn to oblivion! Shine down! There is no escape! Busted! Easy money. Take it easy. Take it easy.
Think you can get away?
Gotcha. Game's up. Phone's over. Inazuma shines eternal. Shine down.
Time for takeoff.
Busted. Absurd. There is no Barbados. Guide us.
Think you can get away?
Here comes the catch. Torn to oblivion. Illusion shattered. There is no escape.
Here we go.
I swear by my sword.
Time for takeoff.
Gotcha. Illusion shattered. Take it easy. Take it easy. Busted.
Brace yourself. Let's play.
Think you can get away?
Wind, hear me. Game's up. Time's over. Now you shall perish.
Time for takeoff.
Gotcha. I swear by my sword.
Brace yourself.
Think you can get away?
Shine down. Illusion shattered.
Here we go. Time for takeoff.
Here comes the catch. Inazuma shines eternal. There is no escape. Illusion shattered.
Let's... Wait!
Think you can get away?
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey. Torn to oblivion. Shine down.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Take it easy. Take it easy.
Brace yourself.
Busted. Illusion shattered.
Time for takeoff.
Quietly now. Here comes the catch. to oblivion! Illusion shattered! Barbados, guide us! Quietly now.
Time for takeoff. What are...
Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha. Inazuma shines eternal. There is no escape. Shine down.
Here we go. Think you can get away?
Wind, hear me. Quietly now. Game's up. Fun is over. Torn to oblivion. There is no escape.
Time for takeoff.
Go as planned. Now you shall perish. Illusion shattered. Barbados, guide us.
Let's play.
Gotcha. Take it easy. Take it easy.